Hey everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night break. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant evening on this Tuesday. I'm about ready to put the Pirates game on and see how that's going along. Just got back from Dairy Queen with the kiddos, and now ready to settle in for the night and break some cards. So we've got, I think it's what we got here. 5 pick your team rounds. There's 5 pick your team rounds available. Let's go through them. You can grab your spots now and get locked in. We've got the Under Wraps signed baseball round, and that comes with 50 hobby packs. That's the new 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball. We have the Tier 1 hobby box round. We'll let the chat pick which box you want out of these 5. We've got 2 boxes of Inception. We've got the Mega Mania round returns, our only round of Bowman tonight. 8 Bowman Mega Boxes. Last time we did a Mega Box round, we had 4 autographs out of the 8 boxes. It was really good. And then the other pick your team round, we only have 5 of these listed tonight. It's the Under Wraps signed jersey with 2 blaster boxes of Fanatics. So you can get locked in if you want. And we're going to go ahead and start with the poll. What would you like to see for our first random team break here? Let me go ahead and get it set up. H Great says, guess what I saw at Dick's Sporting Goods? I found the Volume 1 bats. They have them there, actually. Somebody else said they saw them at their Dick's Sporting Goods as well. It was a House of Sport, though. And the closest House of Sport to me is like an hour and a half away. Although there's going to be one opening up just down the road in about a month. All right, I'm going to put a poll up for your first pick your team round of the night, or random team break number 1. Would you like random team break number 1 to include some 2026 Top Series 2 Jumbo? It'll be a jumbo box. We can go with a 2026 Tier 1 box. You can go with a 2025 Platinum Anniversary Mixer. So that would be a like a hobby, and then some blasters. You can also go with a 20. I can go with the Under Wraps signed baseball, the brand new one. Plus throw in a couple blaster boxes there as well along the way. We'll go with some 2025 Stadium Club Hobby. And we'll have 2 of those boxes. We'll let you guys pick what the first round of the night is going to be. Just turn the Pirates game on. They're losing again to Christopher Sanchez. We can't beat this guy. Could be the Cy Young this year. He's freaking amazing. He's shutting us out. 2-0 in the 7th. Might be his last inning, though. He's up at 90 pitches. Crazy stuff. How about the Phillies? I looked at them in the standings. They're 10 games over 500 now. Like they're 47-37 or something like that after starting so terribly. Don Mattingly might get the manager of the year. I don't know. We shall see. And we're taking a look at this poll. Stadium Club, really unpopular. 0 votes for Stadium Club Hobby. So we know that's not going to be in there. Platinum Anniversary with 20% of the vote. Tier 1 with 33% of the vote. Series 2 Jumbo with 38% of the vote. And Tier 1 now with 38% of the vote. All right, that was a minute. We got to get going here. So Tier 1 wins with 38% of the vote. I'll put Series 2 back up there in the round number 2. We'll have more chances to win. Now, chat has to choose which box. Which box do you think is the winner here? Had some great stuff out of Tier 1. Hopefully it continues. There's 5 boxes. One's on the left, then 2, 3, 4, 5 across from left to right. We always let the chat choose our boxes here. So choose box 1 on the left, box 2, 3, 4, or 5. We'll give you a minute. And then we'll get this break started. It'll be a quick fill break, which means we'll make it go quick. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Hi, Amy. Emmy's peeking her little head in here. What's up?
Good. I
felt lonely?
Yeah. So I just wanted to be in one of your videos.
Always welcome in here.
Are you doing a video?
I'm doing a live stream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just getting ready here to do our first break. I just want to see which box they pick, then we'll get into it. Get you some mega boxes here. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and give you a Bowman mega box right there. And then also we'll get one of those Fanatics exclusive boxes. I mean, you can go grab a Fanatics exclusive box.
Wow, is it?
They're out in the hallway. They're a blue box. It is pretty overwhelming for box number 3. Over there.
This?
Over by your coats and stuff. It says Series 2 on it. So box 3 wins. People usually do like box 3. Ah, never mind. I found one anyway. Sent her out for nothing. There's one sitting back here ready to go from last night. So you have a Bowman Mega Box. You have your Tier 1 box.
You make this way?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Thanks. You're the best. So there's our Bowman, there's our Fanatics box, and there's your Tier 1. This will be random team break number 1. Everything will be sudden death. It'll be a quick fill here. So let me just go ahead and type up the description, which will take just a minute. And we'll be ready to go. Random team break number 1. The brand new 2026 Tier 1 hobby box, plus a 2026 Bowman Mega, plus a Series 2 Fanatics box. Boxes as shown. We got the random team break format selected. I gotta pick which teams we're putting in there. That'll be MLB teams. Random auto randomized turned on. Also the quick spin turned on. And now we just have to turn on sudden death and we'll be all ready to go. So good luck everybody. This first one, 10 seconds, sudden death with the quick fill format starts right now. It'll give you a team automatically once your bids come in. Daniel just grabbed a spot. He got the Dodgers in the Under Wraps baseball round. Maybe nobody's interested in this break, which, I mean, that's all right. It's fine and dandy, but next spin, strike 1. We got Stranger taking our first spin. Stranger, thank you very much. First team out, it's going to be the Rays. Good luck with the Tampa Bay Rays. Next one's going live right now, 10 seconds, sudden death. We've got a busy week. This is just our first show of 4 in a row. We've got our regularly scheduled Wednesday breaks. Then we've got consignment coming up. Softball Mom takes this one down at 31. It's going to be the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. So consignment coming up on Thursday. We're going to do one Chris's stuff and Robert's stuff together all at once on Thursday. And then we've got our 4th of July special on Friday. David Cheese taking the next one. David, thank you very much. It's going to give you the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. Next one's live right now. And Jeff is going to take this one down to 31 bucks. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what we can get for you. Jeff is going to be taking down the Royals, looking for Jack Caglione's. Good luck. Next one is live. I guess I should move these Silver Pack video cards out of here. Let's move them back a little bit and get them all processed. Billy Roll taking the next one. Billy Roll, thank you very much. Billy is going to be taking down the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. Stranger takes number 6. Thank you, Stranger. Stranger has the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Sudden death. Right now. And next one up, we got the Phillies coming off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. All the good teams still out there. Phillies go up now 3-0 on the Bucks. Trey Turner driving in a run. Billy's got this next one at number 8. Thanks, Billy. Billy's got the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live right now. Sudden death. David Cheese got it. Thanks, David. Texas Rangers off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. About a third of the way through, and all the good teams are still out there. If you want to look at the teams that are still remaining, just click on the break at the bottom and look where it says available. There'll be a list of all the teams that are still coming up. Dana's got this one. Thanks, Dana. Dana's got the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. And number 11 going to Fuzzy. Fuzzy's going to be taking down the Mets. New York Mets spot going off the board next. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Dickie's taking this one down. Thanks, Dickie. Dickie's got the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. Braves are still out there. Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, and Murakami. Still got the Reds still out there. The Dodgers, the Angels, the Brewers, the Yankees, the A's, the Pirates, the Giants with Barry Bonds on the checklist. Bunch of great teams still there. And as I said them all, one of them would, of course, be picked. Reds going off the board. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live. Tier 1 is rising in price. It's gone up $50 in the last 6 days. Up it goes and up it goes. I told you it's probably going to end up being like museum collections. It has the same, museum's a $700 box. It's got the exact same amount of hits. Both of them have 2 autos. Both of them have a relic. Braves going off the board next. Thank you very much, Joel. Next one is live right now. Disturbed has our next one. Thank you very much, Disturbed. You're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one is live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. This one's going to Jeff Bar 31. Let's see what it's got for Jeff. All those good teams are out there. They got to start coming off. And here's one of them. $31 gets him the Brewers, which are usually about a $75 team. So that's a really good steal right there. Next one's live right now. Good luck. You get a Mizorowski. That card, Mizorowski auto is a $1,000 card. Rookie auto. Daniel Penn sent me a message, says, I don't follow the format. What's PYT mean? That means for pick your team. That means you literally choose your team. This is random team breaks. You don't know what you're going to get until it spits it out after your payment clears, like right now. For M. Morgan, it's going to be the Oakland A's. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Curtis says, I have a gold to 50 of The Miz, and I can't move it at all, and I don't know why. Is it an autograph? Is it a base card? If you look on eBay, his stuff is going for It's, sold in green for really high prices. This one's going for 35. It's going to be the Dodgers coming off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one's live. Dana is taking the next one. Thanks, Dana. Number 19. There's only about 10 teams left after this one. 11 teams. A lot of good ones there. Dana's got the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Gets the break filled up real quick. That's for sure. And Stranger's got the next one. And Stranger is going to have the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins spot. Next one is live right now. Softball Mom taking this one. Kukobi says they have a PSA 10 Otani True Color. Selling for less than $750 in 6 hours. Very nice. I hope it should go far up there. There's Softball Mom. Taking the Giants. I like the Giants in this product. Good luck. Next one's live right now. They got Bonds on that checklist. Bonds on the cover of Tribute. That'll be awesome. Can't wait to break some of that. We got Disturbed taking our next one here. Disturbed, thank you very much. Pirates bullpen doing it again. I know, I'm just watching run score. The Pirates bullpen is so terrible. I saw, I went and did a little research. The Pirates have the 5th best expected run or expected win-loss record in baseball. But for whatever reason, they're 500 team. We've lost 9 consecutive Paul Skeens starts. If even just half of those are wins, it's like an 8-game swing. 8 to 10 game swing. Disturbed taking the Tigers. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Five nothing Phillies now. This one's getting out of hand. We got this next one to be the Boston Red Sox going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds, sudden death. Noah serving up some meatballs last night. Yeah, what was that? 11-7. Sebastian taking the Phillies right here in the pick your team rounds. And Disturbed right here is getting the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. There's only 6 teams left, and there's some really great teams left. You've got 3 of those teams are the top teams. You've got the Yankees. You got the Pirates with Connor Griffin's first rookie auto ever. And you got Murakami and the White Sox. You also have the Rockies, the Angels with Mike Trout, and the Blue Jays. You have Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. So that's what you're looking at. That's the end of it. Last 5 teams out. And since we're down to the final 5, I'll do you a little favor. I'll turn off the sudden death. And they can go for what they go for. Good luck. They're live right now. Starting at $1. The big boy teams that are all still left. We'll be starting this break up soon, one way or another. Stranger's going to have this one. All right, so we have those 6 teams left. 4 of them are really good. And you got the Yankees. That's one of the 4 very good teams that are still left. Congratulations. Still got Murakami and the White Sox. Still got the Pirates and Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens. Still got the Angels and Mike Trout. Still got the Blue Jays and Trey Savage rookies and Kazuo Komodo's. Next one's live. 10. Actually, it's $1. Turn off the sudden death for these last few. You sleep good last night, Emmy?
Yeah.
Emmy was too scared to sleep in her bed last night because Sophia told her some real scary stories. You gonna be able to sleep in your own bed tonight?
No. We're cleaning our room, so my bed has all kinds of clothes on it. Stuff.
Okay.
So I have to.
We've got this next one is going to be sold to M. Morgan, and it's going to be the box spot. Here comes the good ones. It's only one pitfall left. It's the Rockies. Only 4 teams left. You got the White Sox and Murakami, the Angels and Trout, the Blue Jays and the Savage, and Kazuo Komodo. Next one's live right now. And, you know, even with the Rockies, you got a chance for Ethan Holiday because there's Bowman in there. 2026 Bowman. You could get his first Bowman mojo or something like that. So even the Rockies aren't a complete failure with this one because of that Bowman Mega Box. Psalms is taking our next one. Thanks, Psalms. Psalms will have the Blue Jays for Trey Savage. Good luck. 3 teams remain now. Next one's live. Starting them off at $1. You've got the White Sox, the Rockies, and the Angels. At least Christopher Sanchez is out of there now. Pirates have a chance with him out. We had a family movie night last night.
Yeah.
And everybody fell asleep during the movie.
Not me.
I fell asleep. I woke up at 1:30. I was like, what is going on?
I was still awake because it was the end of the movie.
I didn't even see the second half of that movie. Angels coming off the board. Good luck, the Goonies fan. 2 teams left. You got a 50-50 shot at the White Sox. And if you don't get them, you'll have the Rockies and looking for Ethan Holiday and the Bowman. Here we go. 50-50 shot at Murakami. It's live right now.
I think I'll go to sleep in my bed until our room's clean.
Okay. Disturb says, I'm just sitting here hoping the Phils don't need to bring Alvarado in. Well, 5-0 lead. Maybe not. Pirates have had a couple nice late inning comebacks this year, but we'll see.
Bye,
Here we go. Bye, Emmy. Jeff Barr got the Sox. Last team out, it's the Rockies. You're looking for Ethan Holiday. And then you're looking for the Rockies stars in Tier 1 like Hunter Goodman, Adi Amador, maybe a Larry Walker or Todd Helton, something like that. Maybe Mickey Moniak. He was tearing it up earlier. And they're gone. Disturbed is going to be taking them. We're completely sold out and ready to go with this round. Thanks everybody that grabbed some teams. Triple G just grabbed the Yankees in the Mega Mania round. Thanks, man. I'm going to read off who's got what here in this round. Random team break number 1. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Disturbed. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Joel. Disturbed also has the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox going to Billy Roll. Cubbies are going to go to Billy Roll. Jeff Barr's got the White Sox. Stranger is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians will go out to David Shee. Rockies going to Disturbed. Detroit Tigers to Disturbed. Houston Astros to Dana. Got Jeff Barr with the Kansas City Royals. The Goonies fan is going to have the Angels spot. We got M. Morgan with the Dodgers. We got the Miami Marlins going to Stranger. Milwaukee Brewers to Jeff Barr. Stranger with the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets are going to Fuzzy. Stranger with the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going out to M. Morgan. Philly's going to Dickey. It's Pittsburgh Pirates going to M. Morgan. Softball Mom is going to have San Diego. We've got Softball Mom with the San Francisco Giants. We've got Dickey with Seattle. We've got Billy Roll taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Devin Bay is going to Stranger. David Shee with Texas. Psalms is going to have Toronto. And Dana's got the Washington National spot. So we're all sold out. We're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. The next round will be one of the pick your team rounds. There's not a lot of them to choose from. It looks like it's going to be the Mega Mania round of Bowman going first. So a bunch of mega boxes coming your way. It's pinned down below. It's pick your team round number 4. I'll also put a poll up for our random team break number 2 because we'll probably just kind of go back and forth between the 2 breaks. With this one, we can go with a round of 2025 Platinum Hobby. That'd be 2 hobby boxes. We can go with 2026 Series 2 Jumbo box. I'll take off Tier 1 since it just won. We could go with a 2025 Bowman's Best. That'll be starting off at $30 a piece though, because this boxes are $900 each. We could go with one of those Signature Series rounds. Signature Series retired player. Those will be starting off. Those are also, they're $200 a box. That'd be starting off about $28 a spot. Or we could go with a round of something we haven't done in a little while. 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Those will be starting off at $30 a piece. You can choose the next round, and let's go ahead and get ripping these boxes right now. Start off with that exclusive Fanatics box. Pirates with something going here, first and second. How about this guy, it's Merlin Valdez. He's been really good for us. OPS like 1100. Another hit for him. Kim Schlittler gave up 6 runs. My wife just texted me, is Jackson's fan on? Because she's been gone all day. I've been in charge, and yeah, his fan is on. Upstairs is a little bit hot today because it's like 97 degrees. Air conditioning struggling to keep up. He went right to bed, though. Took all the kids out for ice cream. Curtis says the Tigers are such a tease this year, so inconsistent. Yeah, how disappointing. I think most people picked the Tigers to win that division. They were kind of hanging around at the top there at the beginning of the year, but once Skewball got hurt, everything fell apart. See if we can get something out of here. National now, just a month away. It's actually 28 days away. Got to start getting ready for that. So my goal for July is to pay off my freaking credit card from all the boxes I've been buying. Go into the National with clean slate. Man, nice night out in Philadelphia. Got the pink sky. National this year is back at Chicago for the 3rd consecutive year. I think it's the 3rd consecutive year, isn't it? 24, 25, 26. I think Cleveland had it in 2023, I want to say. Chief says, I've now hit 2 all aces in 2 days from Megas. Wow. That's pretty good. Those are really hard to find. We have not pulled a single... I don't think we pulled an all aces or all kings this year. Extremely difficult, so big congrats. That's awesome. Well, that first box is a dud. Murakami was in there. That was about it. Two outs, and here is Marcelo Zuna stepping in. This bum. Oh, boy. Two guys on base. He got his average up to 200, 201. Seacan says, going wild on the mega box prices, my guy. Those mega boxes. I don't know what you're saying. Here we go. Roman Anthony starts it off. We've got Ryan Waldschmidt. It's a laser. He was he's still one of their top prospects. Got sent down though. Here we go. That's a great hit right there from the mega box, and the autographs continue. Ethan Conrad numbered to 99. He was their first round draft pick. A fantastic hit right there for the Cubs. So congrats, Chicago Cubs. That's going to Billy Roll. So Billy, congratulations. Great hit. Get this one top loaded up. Sebastian says, once that one pretty bad. That's a really nice one right there. We got mega boxes coming up next. We'll see if the autos continue. Is it nice Aaron Judge? Well, there was an Aaron Judge. There's not Mike Trout right there. Connor Griffin. Now it's time for the main event of this round, which is going to be the Tier 1. Fingers crossed. Hope it's a true Tier 1 box with some Hall of Famers or big rookies. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. David She's hoping it's a 5-card box. Let's see. I'll know that right now. It is a 4-card box, which means no bonus hit. About half of them have a bonus card. Usually it's a relic. Mason Wynn starts it off for the Cardinals, numbered to 125. From the backside, we've got a Matt Olson. It's a triple relic, numbered to 49. Now we have our autos. Auto number 1, Jim Edmonds. Very solid player right there in his Cardinals uniform. So that one's numbered 12 out of 49. I don't know what this random like C is. I don't know. Jim Edmonds. Congratulations, Cardinals. That one is going out to Billy Roll. And the final autograph of the round, it is going to be, how about the Rockies, the last team out, which was also the cheapest sold team in this break, is going to get it. Warming Bernabel. Numbered to 299, rookie auto right there. Big Daddy says, why is he in there? Yeah, these boxes are now up to $450 a piece. As they continue to rise. They were $400 about a week ago on blowout. Now they're $450. They'll probably be $500 in another week. I don't know why Warming Bernabel's in, a higher end box like that. Weird. Well, I'd probably call that one, what do you think, tier 4 box? White Sox Toms and Lou Ford fan are the ones that usually grade the tier 1 boxes. Tier 5. Jim Edmonds, good player, but not enough to save the box there. And Warming Bernabel, although he was a top prospect when we had his first Bowman card back in 2022. I think it was 2022 Bowman Chrome when he first came out. He has not become a superstar. Good thing is, you never know. Maybe he will be someday. Ross says, guys, I wasn't here to pick the box. That's probably why it sucked. Well, good thing we got Ross back, so if we do more Tier 1 tonight, he will guide us. I know that there's a pick your team of Tier 1, so hopefully he can help you guys choose the right box for that one. David Cheap picking up a spot. Texas Rangers and Mega Mania. Thank you very much. And now we're ready for the Mega Mania round. 8 boxes in total. See if we can continue the good luck with our autographs out of these. Grab the case and grab 8 boxes. In the meantime, while I get these all ready to go, here are the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. We're going to start them off at $12. Going live right now. These last teams sold 8 Bowman Mega Boxes. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 Bowman Megas. D-backs are sold to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Next one up, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. Let's knock $20 off of them. They're live right now. $20 off. Wayne's just picked up the Padres in this round. Thank you, man. Lots of mojos will be coming out of here. And A from the Bay is going to have this one. A from the Bay, thank you very much. Next up, how about the Boston Red Sox? We'll knock $20 off them too. They're live right now. That one is going to be sold. Boston Red Sox going to Lang. Thanks, Lang. Next one up, Cubbies. Knocking them down to $15. They're live right now. Look for Ethan Conrad, their first round draft pick. Good luck with the Cubs. Let's start getting that last round sorted out. Might as well. Stay ahead of things so I can get all these out in the mail tomorrow. That one will be sold. Thank you very much. Cubby's going to Jeff Barr. Thanks, Jeff. How about the Guardians? Lock them down to $12 in these 8 mega boxes. Now they're live. They're going to be sold. Cleveland going to Rubio. Thanks, Rubios. How about the Rockies? Look for Ethan Holiday. We'll knock $30 off the Rockies spot, starting down into the 30s. Looking for Ethan Holiday's first. And it's going to be sold. Going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Next up, we got the Astros. We'll start the Stros down at $12, and they're live right now. Houston Astros off the board and going to Lang. Thanks, Lang. How about the Angels? We'll knock the Angels down to $15 for Tyler Bremners and Mike Trout. Hey, Cabby, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday night. And that one's going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Topps Chrome is going to be great. Yeah, end of the month. All the good rookies are in there. Here are the Marlins, knocking the Marlins down to half price. You're looking for Ava Arquette. He's one of the big names in this. What was he, 7th overall pick? His first Bowman is what you're looking for. And that one's going to be sold. It's a great price on the Marlins. Going to Y.J. Koff. Congratulations. Here's another decent one. It's the Twins for half price. Looking for Merrick Houston. Another nice name in this. He's up for grabs next. Also Dason Hill. Minnesota Twins going to Rubios. Thanks, Rubios. Next one up. Philadelphia Phillies down to $15. They're going live right now. They're going to be sold. Phillies going to Lang. Thanks, Lang. Bucko spot. This is a good spot. Knocking $30 off. Looking for Edward Florentina, Seth Hernandez, Connor Griffins, Paul Skeens, etc. $30 off, and they're live. And the Buccos are still going, and they're going to end up in Redbeard's column. Redbeard, thank you very much. They're yours. Good luck. 2 teams remain now. It's the Tampa Bay Rays next. They're down to just $20. They got a first rounder in here named Daniel Pierce that you're looking for. His first Bowman's. No takers on the Tampa Bay Rays. Strike one on them. Here's the Nationals. They're only $29. Good for Eli Willits. But I'll knock them down to 19. And they're live right now. The Nats were sold to Tax. Thanks, Tax. Tax Sports Cards. Alvarado up in the bullpen with Lou Trevino. For the 9th, it looks like. But Philly's going to add on here. 6-0. Wow. Last team out, it's the Rays. Back down they go to $20. They're live right now. Reds down 5-1 against the Brew Crew. What else is new? Yeah, Twisted. Reds and Pirates aren't looking that great now. Both of them started off so well this year. Last chance on the Rays, or I'm just going to keep them. Actually, you know what? You tell me what you don't want to pay for them. They're $1. Daniel Pierce, 14th overall pick in the draft. No way Trey Turner just hit a freaking 2-run homer. Wow, this is a blowout. Now, Pirates bullpen is absolutely just the worst. Probably, I think it's worse than when we were like a crappy losing team all those years. Like, I can't remember a worse bullpen. Absolute garbage bullpen. 8-0 now. Jeff Barr is going to have that spot, Jeff. Thank you very much. We are completely sold out. I'm going to read off the teams for everybody. I'll tell you who's got what. Got Tea break number 4. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Joel. Atlanta Braves going to softball mom. Baltimore Orioles for A from the Bay. Boston Red Sox are going to go out to Lang. Jeff Barr's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Jay Finn. Fuzzy's got the Reds. Rubio's has the Guardians. Billy Roll has the Colorado Rockies. Curtis has the Tigers. Astros going to Lang. Chris C's got the Royals. Jeff is going to have the Angels. Psalms taking the Dodgers. YJ Koff is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Wooby. Got Rubio's with the Twins. Triple G's got the Mets and the Yankees. Oakland A's will go to Billy Roll. Lang with the Phillies. We got Daniel Penn with the Bucks. Wayne's 619 is going to have the San Diego Padres. Triple G's got the Giants. Red Beard is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Psalms with the Cardinals. Jeff Barr with the Rays. David Shee is going to have Texas. Triple G has Toronto. And then we got Tax Sports Cards with the Nationals. Get this next list printed out. And we'll be ready to go here. Next round coming up will be a random team break, which it looks overwhelming, like people want to see a little bit of Platinum Anniversary back in place. So it's like 50%. Second best is at 25%. So you'll have your hobby boxes of Platinum Anniversary next round, barring a crazy comeback. And then our next picker team break after that, under wraps sealed jersey box will be coming up. So that'll be fun. Those are really fun to do. Last one that we had was a Hall of Fame jersey of Jim Rice with the Hall of Fame inscribed on the number. Wasn't Bubba Chandler doing good today? Yeah, it was like 2-0. And then the bullpen came in. Like, these guys suck. There's not a single guy in that bullpen that's even reliable. Even Gregory Soto's been real shaky recently. Their closer. About to be 11-0. Watch this next guy, Brandon Marshcomp, hit a 3-run shot. Braves not playing well either. There's Ohtani. Yeah. How about the Phillies? Right on their heels. I got a tickle. I got to take a drink here. That's always the worst. That's better. I don't want to see her coughing all over her cards. Good thing Propel's nearby. What do we have here? A position player coming in to pitch? Pretty sure that Tyler Callahan, who plays third base for us, just came in to pitch. This could be interesting. All right, now it's going to get fun. Pirates just throwing up the white flag. They did that quite a few times last year with Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy was, I think he pitched like 4 games for us. I feel like I was at least 3 of them. Like every time I go to get blown out, and Rowdy Tellez would be on the mound. Maybe it was the year before. You think the batters are affected by the score? You think if the score was closer, they would have more hits? I don't think so. I think, well, they're facing Christopher Sanchez. He's just one of the best in all of baseball. That's why they don't have that many hits. Nobody can hit him. He had 50 consecutive scoreless innings in May. What's your go-to flavor? Usually berry. This one here is watermelon. I don't always do berry because it just gets boring. Losing 11-0 hurts your morale. Hey, these are major leaguers. They have to turn the page. Yep, Tyler Callahan, the third baseman's coming to pitch. One pitch and he gets out of it. Fly out. Well, that's pretty cool. I could do that. He threw that one like 45 miles an hour. Marshall reached out and flipped it to left. There we go. We got a case hit. Leo DeVries case hit. Going out to the Oakland A's on the Mega Futures. You get maybe one of those every 20 boxes or so. And another auto. These Megas continue to pump out autographs. You got Charles Davilan, who's their first-round draft pick on the purple numbered to 199. That's pretty nice right there. Congratulations to Psalms. Take a look at the back. First round, 41st overall, so at the very end of the first round. Probably a compensation pick of some kind. Get that one top loaded up. Congrats. First round draft pick autos are what you want. Every now and then you get like a 5th round draft pick auto, and you're like, oh boy. Wonder if this guy will ever even make it. But that's a good one. Congrats, Psalms. Yet another hit. So that's 3 Megas that we've opened from this case tonight, and 2 have had autos. Hey, Mix, how's it going? Watching soccer. I'm watching the Pirates game for a little bit longer. Complete blowout. They're losing 8-0. I'll switch over to something else here in a second. There's the Okamoto. Also, is you going to pretend with everyone to like soccer and watch the U.S. tomorrow? Nope. I'll be watching the Pirates. Baseball only all the time. Phillies win the Battle of Pennsylvania. Well, the Pirates won last night, so I think it's a 4-game series. So they may have won tonight. They might have won the battle, but they have won the war. At least for this series. Yeah, Pirates won like 11-7 last night. The Phillies announcers last night were being real sassy towards the Pirates. They were saying all kinds of negative things. I saw it on Twitter. It's kind of funny. Because they'd say something negative and then the player would do something great. They'd be like, this guy's not nearly the power threat as Brian Reynolds is. And they're talking about like Andy Rodriguez. And then next pitch, home run. And then they get real mad about it. And then they're like, look at him. You would think he'd act like he's done it before. He's got 4 home runs. He's acting like he has 400. They were not happy. There's Chase Burns. That's a nice one, numbered to 150. Brian Reynolds will probably be an all-star this year, actually. He's been fantastic for us recently. Lau should be too. Pirates have an outside shot to have 4 All-Stars. Paul Skeens will be probably reserve. He should be reserve. I mean, the ERA is not crazy. He's got like a 3-something ERA, low 3 ERA. But the peripherals are great. Strikeouts per 9 are fantastic. He's up there among the leaders in that. Batting average against, whip. So I think Skeens will be our most likely All-Star. After that, probably Brian Reynolds is our second most likely. Then Brandon Lau and Braxton Ashcraft. Ashcraft had a little bit of a clunker last time out. 4 runs in like 5 innings or something like that. Or Pirates could have 1 representative and it's just Paul Skeens. That could happen. Here's our next box. Behioloy is a great one right there, isn't it, Kurtz? And Francisco Lindor, nothing too crazy going on in that one. Still 4 boxes left before we get to our platinum break that you guys voted in for the random team break. Weird. I just got a notification my battery is low. I think, oh, my charger wasn't fully plugged into the wall. It is now. Thank goodness I noticed that. Ross says Tier 1 has almost 300 different players. 300 different, or is it 300 total? Because I know like some of those players have like many different, there's a lot of different autograph subsets. Some of those players in multiple ones. For example, Murakami's got a few autos in there. Mizrowski as well. There's Nick Kurtz. Aloy again. And we've got a good one here with Roman Anthony. It's numbered to 125 on the Aqua Mojo. Not much else going on there. Numbered card, no auto. Here's our next one. The mix says your eBay impulse buy was nuts. PSA 10 auto of Connor Griffin. Yeah, I bought that during our live stream. We were actually live here on Whatnot. I was watching that card and I got the notification that was ending. And went over there, and it was like $1,200 or $1,100 or something like that. I was like, man, that's a great price. So I don't ever get in a bidding war when I bid. I put my strongest and best offer in with about 2 seconds left, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. So since a lot of the recent comps were around $1,500, I just put in a $1,500 bid, and I was hoping that it would come in well short of that. It ended up being 13 something, and then the freaking tax jacked it up. And I've just made another impulse buy. Well, I didn't buy it. We'll see. I'll put an offer in on something. Topps gets all the used bases directly from MLB. That's awesome. ChatGPT says there's 281 unique players. I guess they did all the work for you and counted them all up, huh? Good old AI. Billy Carlson. There you go. There's Murakami on the red rookie. The Phillies are one strike away from winning. Up 8-0. Absolute blowout. Oh, I didn't even realize this. This is numbered. How did we miss that? Gabriel Rodriguez numbered to 275 on the Mojo. Yep. Well, I put an offer in and I got a counter offer back. So should I do it? Do it. About $1,000 buy right there. I'm your sub and I'm your biggest fan. Thanks, man. Well, I bought something for a break on eBay just now. Only saved a little bit, but paid just a shade under $1,000. It's gonna be a fun one. I had a tickle in my throat earlier, so I'm still dealing with that. I bought a Series 2 Fat Pack for $1,000. One single $7 pack for $1,000 is what I just bought. Because we're gonna do a break on it. That'll be a really fun round. There's a catch, obviously. I'm not gonna pay $1,000 for one pack. Series 2 Fat Pack, yep. Guaranteed all Kings card inside. Guaranteed is what it says. Those go for huge money. Like one all Kings is worth about that. If you get like a Murakami or something, it's worth like 4 or 5 times that. They are guaranteeing an all Kings card. Colton over on YouTube says, have you ever been to Wrigley Field? I have. Yeah, I've been there probably about 6 times. If they know it's an all Kings card, can they know the player? They said they don't know the player. That's a Cole Young right there, numbered to 199. Mzarowski right there. White Sox Tom says I wouldn't trust that. I didn't trust it either, but I've been going back and forth with this guy. And he sent me his explanation how he knows it's in there. He says he can see it. Ethan Holiday right there. He sent me additional pictures, and I can see it too, and the extra pictures that aren't in the listing. All Aces in Series 1, and All Kings is in Series 2, so this will be an all Kings card. Looking for that $5,000 Murakami. All right, so that round is in the books. Yeah, you can see you can see like the back of the All Kings card. You can't see anything else, but you can tell that there's an All Kings card on the very back. I never thought to look at the backs of Fat Packs, but it's on the very back side. You can't see what player it is because you can't see the team because of that strip down the middle is blocking it. But it's going to be a pretty crazy one. You want to see the pick? I might just make a video about it. The most I ever paid for a fat pack, that's for sure. Here, I'll show you the pick. You can see a little portion right there. Look right there. That's the All Kings back in a fat pack. So next time you go to Walmart, check the backs of your fat packs. You might be able to take $1,000 pack. I just paid $1,000 for this. There's an All Kings. You can just barely see the back of one. So you know what's in there. Pretty awesome stuff. Had to grab it. I think that would be such a fun break. Curtis is great. Now I'm going to have to fight people and they're going to look at every freaking fat pack. If you thought those fat packs were handled before, now everyone's going to, well, not everyone. The 50 people that are in the chat will be checking those backs. All right, we're moving on to the random team break. Brand new fresh case of Platinum Anniversary. Break the seal on this. You guys voted this one in, so let's do it. 2 hobby boxes, looking for the city variation parallels and everything else. Let me get this one set up. Ring says, you're the best YouTube channel. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Random team break number 2. $20.25 Chrome Platinum times 2. 2 hobby boxes of it. Random team break turned on. We'll do the quick fill once again for you. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin turned on. Turning on sudden death. And here we go. First one is going live. 10 seconds sudden death. Right now. Good luck. With 2 boxes of platinum. First platinum we've done in a little while. We're going to have T-Med taking our very first spot. And T-Med is going to be taking the Mets. Just missed the mega big pull by 1 spot there. Next one is going live 10 seconds right now. Thanks, T-Med. Next one up, Jeff Barr is taking this one. It's going to be the Braves coming off the board. Good luck with the Braves in this round, and thank you very much. Next one is live. I had to run by the hobby shop today and buy freaking team bags, and they only had Ultra Pro team bags, which are not my favorite. But they'll do the job until my case of my regular team bags comes in. Wayne's got the next one. Looking for Ben Rice with the Yanks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Sudden death. Joel's got this one at 34 bucks, and Joel is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Daniel's got this one at 35, and it's going to give you the Padres. Just missed the big team by one right there with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Great team for 2025, but good luck with the Padres. Next one's live, 10 seconds. This one's going for 39 bucks out to David. Good luck, David. David's going to be taking on the Bucco spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Look for a second year Paul Skeens. Next one's live. Can't wait for Chrome to come out end of July. It'll be out just in time for the National, too. I think it's due out the week before the National. This one's going for 34. Going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Billy's got the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden death. And for our next one here, it's going to go to Rubio's at 34, and Rubio's will have the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next is live right now. Curtis says boxes are going to soar in price. Yeah, supposedly what they did is all the crappy autos, like the guys that you never heard of. You know how all the time you'd buy a Chrome box and it'd be like these completely random rookie bums like Eric Yang, who had one at bat? Those bums. They took a lot of those guys out and they put them all into retail only. So there goes the Angels. Good luck, Daniel Penn. They left like the very, very best names, the recognizable ones, in hobby and jumbo. And then all the crap autos got moved over to retail. At least that's what I heard. So there's only like, was it 63 or 93 total autographs? Maybe 60 some autos you could pull out of hobbies and jumbo. So I mean, there's like 10 great autos I can think of off the top of my head of great rookies you would want to get from this class. So you got a really good chance when you're buying those, and the prices will probably reflect that. We're probably going to double in price on everything. The hobbies were $250, the jumbos were $400. Those might be $500 and $800. Angel's going to Daniel. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, really interesting approach. They did cut an auto out of the jumbos, though, so there's one less auto, apparently. Instead of 3, you're only going to get 2. Hi, Livy. But we'll get more into Chrome when that gets closer. Still almost a whole month away. Next one up, White Sox going to Lang. Thanks, Lang. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds, sudden death. I can't wait for my pack, my jumbo pack. You know how hard it is to pull an all Kings? We haven't even pulled one once this year. Just bought a, not even a jumbo pack, a fat pack, $7 fat pack with a guaranteed all Kings card in it. That's going to be awesome. How should we do that one? Pick your team or random team breaks, or how do you want to do that? I mean, the teams will be starting off since I paid $1,000. I'll put a couple other boxes in there. It'll probably be about starting point of around $35 starts. Timmy taking the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live. But $35 for a chance at a $5,000 Murakami is definitely worth it. Or the other guys. There's all kinds of great guys on that checklist, like a Ryan Sandberg All Kings. I think he's got one this year. We've got Billy taking the Marlins. Good luck, Billy. Next one's live, 10 seconds. That one we'll probably doing that break probably on Sunday this week. I don't think I'll get it before the 4th of July. Depends on how fast this guy ships. Man, who thinks just to look at the back of their pack before even opening it? We've got the Blue Jays going to Daniel. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Jeff McNeil has an All Kings. Are you serious? It's got to be a joke. We've got the Texas Rangers coming off the board next. Thank you very much. Let me see. Who does have All Kings this year? I know Murakami for sure does. Everyone's chasing that card. Ryan Sandberg has one. Derek Jeter has one. Jackie Robinson has one. Mickey Mantle. Ken Griffey Jr. has one. Roberto Clemente, Murakami, Vlad Jr., Nick Kurtz, Cal Raleigh, Sammy Basayo, Carson Williams, Juan Soto, Jackson Chorio, Bryce Eldridge. So yeah, there's I'm trying to think who's the weakest name on that checklist. Probably Carson Williams. After that, second weakest might be Cal Raleigh. Sammy Basayo is a rookie. That'd be a pretty crazy one to get. The best one is that $5,000 Murakami. There goes the Rangers to Joel. Next one's live right now. And we're going to have our next one here. It's going to be going out to Rubio's. It's the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. How about the mix in your Astros? You guys are like 2 games out of first place now or something like that. I was looking at the standings. I was like, wow, Astros are in it. You guys are right back in this thing. 2 games out of first. Maybe even a game out of first. I can't remember. I just remember thinking, I can't believe they're that close. That division sucks. American League West, what a weak freaking division. Rangers, Astros, and A's all piling up there, all within 2 games of each other, all right around 500. All you got to do, though, is, get into the playoffs. Wayne's taking the Guards. Thank you very much. It's the Mariners, you're probably right. Next one's live right now. The A's are, I think, 2 games out. But everybody's in that division except for the Angels. They're the only ones that are out of it. They just fired their GM finally. I think Angels are the most disappointing team in baseball over the last 20 years. Ever since Mike Trout came in the league. There's the Orioles going to do J-Ran. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Angels haven't had a good season, really, since like 2002. One playoff appearance in Mike Trout's entire career. And they got swept in 3 games. That's trash. We've got our next one. It's going to be the Mariners going off the board to Daniel. Thanks, Daniel. Next one is live right now. And we've got this next one going out to T-Med. He's got the A's. Good luck with Oakland. There's only about 10 teams left after this one goes. Next one's live. Last day of June. Quick month. Fuzzy's taking the Dodgers, looking for Roki Sasaki's rookie card. Thank you very much. Next one's up for sale right now. Next one up, going for $30. It's going to be the Phillies going off to J-Ran. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Phils. Here comes our next one. 9 teams left. This next one's live. Remember, if you want to see the teams that are available, you can always just click the team and click the break at the bottom, and we'll have a list of the available teams that are still in that randomizer. Jason's got this one at $30. Thanks, Jason. Jason's going to be taking down the, we don't know, failed payment, number 22. As soon as that clears, we'll get you a team. But we're caught up in limbo right now, so we'll keep an eye on it. I can't do anything for you until it clears. Next one's live right now. We got the Rockies going to Wayne's. Good luck with the Rockies. Next one up, live right now, 10 seconds. For this next one, we got the Minnesota Twins going out to T-Med. Thanks, man. Good luck. We'll see if T-Med can get lucky again with these under wraps rounds. That'll be coming up soon. What do we got tonight? I think a jersey and a ball. Next one's live right now. That might be coming next. Pick your teams. Jordan Alvarez ties the franchise record with his 7th something. Is it Grand Slam? Man, he is looking like the MVP. Why did I not buy his? I was thinking about buying his Topps Chrome rookie auto 2 years ago. And I never freaking did. It's probably worth like 10 times what it used to go for. Brewers going to Joel. Good luck. Next one's live. These cards were even really affordable at the beginning of the season too. Last year was a rough year for Alvarez. A lot of injuries. But if he gets that MVP, puts him on a Hall of Fame track if he can stay healthy and continue to produce, I think. I always compared him to Big Papi. He hits like Big Papi in my mind. I think we'll see if he can have that longevity that Dave Ortiz had. Ortiz was still dominant even when he retired. He probably could have played a few more years. Cook is going to have the Astros. Good luck. What Yordi card are you looking for? His 2020 Topps Chrome rookie auto. I feel like I freaking bought that and sold it too, back in like 2021. Just figured it'd be a nice flip. I bought it and flipped it. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. I try not to buy high on players. I try to look for opportunities, like with that Connor Griffin. He was hurt for a month. That's why I bought it. I figured it's a good time now. His cards dropped a little bit because of the injury. We got the Royals going to T. Corn. Good luck. Next one's live right now. What about Cal Raleigh? It might be a great time to buy him if he can bounce back next year. He was awful this year. Absolutely worst case scenario for him. I mean, 60 home runs as a catcher. He's got the most home runs ever as a catcher. I don't think I pointed this out. There was a Christian Moore red rookie in the last round. I mean, it's only worth like a couple bucks, but just pointing that out. I forgot to put it in my sleeve stack. That was from those Bowman Megas. Sometimes I miss those. Got the Nats going to Jeff Barr. Thanks, Jeff. Now you only have a couple teams left. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Jason's payment is still failed, so don't worry about it, Jason. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Next one's up right now. We'll see. I might turn off the sudden death. Add some extra time. I'm going to turn off the sudden death for you. All right, here you go. It's going live right now, starting at $1. There you go. It's a nice, easy entry point. My wife today found out she has freaking Lyme disease. How about that? It's like always sleeping all the time, going to bed at like 7 o'clock. Oh, now we know why. But she went and got antibiotics, so hopefully she'll be back to normal soon. There goes the Cubs off the board to J-Tech. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Goody says Lyme sucks. But antibiotics can clear it up. I wonder if I ever had it. I had so many ticks one year. There was literally like 13 ticks on me one year, all at once. I think it was the summer of 2023. That was awful. I'll never sit in the grass again. We got Go Vols taking this one. Thank you very much, Go Vols. You're going to have the Giants spot. And now we are down to our last one. You have a 100% chance of the Cardinals right now. Here you go. St. Louis up for grabs. Not a bad team right there. And Jeff Barr is going to be taking the cards off the board. Thanks, Jeff. All right, this random team break is in the books. Bowman Breakers came in second. 21%. This one had 44%. Platinum blew them all away. So I'll end that poll. And I'll read off the list, and then we'll pin the next break for you. This is random team break number 2. Let's see. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Rubio's. The Atlanta Braves are going to Jeff Barr. J-Ran has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Billy Roll. J-Tech with the Cubs, Lang with the White Sox. Rubio's has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to Wayne's. Rockies going to Wayne's. Detroit Tigers going to Timmy. There's David grabbing the Reds. The under wrap sign baseball, which might be coming up next. I got to take a look at that here in a second. Cook has the Houston Astros. T-Corn has the Royals. Daniel Penn has the Angels. Fuzzy's got the Dodgers. Marlon's going to Billy. Joel's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to T-Med. Mets going to T-Med. Yankees are for Wayne's. Oakland A's are going out to T-Med. J-Ran with the Philadelphia Phillies. David Shee's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to Daniel Penn. Govols has San Francisco. Daniel Penn has the Mariners. St. Louis going to Jeff Barr. Joel has the Rays. Texas is going to Joel. Daniel Penn has the Blue Jays. Got Jeff Barr with that national spot. All right, so all sold out. Get that list printed. And our next round coming up is indeed the Under Wraps signed jersey round. It's pinned down below, so that's coming up. And we'll also put the poll up for what your next random team break is going to be. It's really your pick, random team break number 3. I'm going to put the 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight back in there. Let's be starting off at $30 a piece. I'm going to put a little 2021 Chrome Update Sapphire in there. If you like Sapphire. I'm going to give you a shot at, we can do a 2024-2025 Inception round. It'll be 2 boxes of Inception. I think I've got one final box of Inception laying around somewhere in here from 2024. I know I got 2025s. So I'll put that there. What else will be a little bit different? We can go with the 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo, which has 9 autos. Or we could go and try out a little bit of, if you want to get the Under Wraps baseball going early, get a second round of those beyond the pick your team round. We'll put that in there. And then, of course, I'd throw extra stuff in there with the Under Wraps baseball. But anyway, here we go with this one. Best of luck, everybody. Starting off with a couple Platinum Anniversary boxes. Let's see what we can do. Also, you know what? Let's do a giveaway here. Here's a freebie for you. Let's give you a sealed Series 2 pack. Free 2026 Top Series 2 Hobby Pack. Yeah, we'll make it a hobby pack because that's better than a blaster pack or a freaking sticker. I was in a Whatnot stream yesterday, and the free thing they were giving away was a freaking sticker of like their logo. I was like, what? Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each to bookmark. Since it's a free pack, every time I give away a free pack, it costs me $10 at least. You know, the shipping plus the cost of the pack. So that I just ask for one thing, and that's just bookmark all of our upcoming shows. So there's a freebie for you right there. Now let's get into this good old Platinum. Platinum Anniversary. Usually at least 5 numbered cards. You know the sticker. Wow! Right off the bat, Valente Belloso numbered to 50. That's a good start. Very good start. Who the H is that, says Ross. Valente Belloso, I think he's a middle reliever for the Marlins. Yeah, weirdo autograph right there. Hopefully they give us another one in there, because he's not a big name. Hi, Livy.
I'm going to bed.
Good idea. Get rested up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Did you guys get the dishes done and the pots and pans
Yeah.
in Jackson's tray?
Yeah.
Okay, good job. Thank you. Ross says, sounds like a freaking corrupt politician. Valente Belloso. Yeah. Ron Blagojevich. Some random name like that. Here's a numbered card. Adam Jones. Numbered to 150. Get that sleeved up. They could make a whole set of disgraced and fallen politicians. Put him in Allen and Ginter. John Smoltz right there. Illinois alone had 4 governors that went to jail. 4 of them. That'd be quite an interesting set. There is Kodai Senga, numbered to 99. What are some undervalued rookies in PSA 10 to pick up? What do you guys think? PSA 10 undervalued rookies? First thing you got to think of are guys that are underperforming right now from their prospect status. I'm trying to think of somebody that was a big name. Sometimes these guys will be hurt. Ethan Holiday is down right now. I mean, he's not a rookie, but he's a first Bowman. Obviously, it's Jaron Duran from a few years ago. Go with Cal Raleigh. I was just thinking about him. Like, his stuff is way down. What if he comes back next year and hits 50 home runs again? All his cards will double or triple from where they're at right now. J-Ram is still underrated. Yeah. Did he hit 300 yet? I know at the beginning of the season he was on the precipice of that. 300 home runs, 300 steals. He actually was leading the league in steals like last week when I checked. And he's not a young guy. Really impressive. Here's another hit. Boston Red Sox. Good old Richard Fitz. And it's a really weird picture by Richard Fitz. Like, it looks like he's like... That's the face that my 1-year-old makes when he is forcing one out, going to the bathroom. Like, he makes that exact same face when he's going to the bathroom. And Richard Fitz was caught on this card, numbered out of 50. Really weird choice of a profile picture there by Topps. It looks like he's 4, says Ross. Yeah, I know. Like, what's with that face? There's Kyle Tucker on the X Factor. You usually see those maybe once a box. J-Ram only needs 5 more homers for 300. He'll get there. Probably will be there in about a month. That'll be a Topps Now card for sure. This Ben Rice rookie card. Very nice. You want to see Ben Rice's in this product as much as possible. When do we get the All-Star Game starters? By the way, is that this Sunday? Constipation, poor Fitz. There's a nice purple. It's going to be Matt Shaw on the purple vibration. Got Cook taking a free hobby pack of Series 2. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Hope you bookmarked all the shows. Otherwise, I got you still with the 1990 Fleer Moldy pack from the basement. Hopefully I see you on the list. I just usually pick a random show and take a look. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of these. Like, I got so many of these that I just need to get rid of. Like, we got boxes upon boxes upon boxes upon boxes of these. Whole cases without any silver packs. I took all the silver packs out and used them in my 100 silver pack video today. So all those extra packs, I just figured, well, I'll be giving away. Maybe doing some flash sales with them. Stuff like that. Let's go with our next box. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully a better auto than Valente Belloso. There's another 1990 Topps Frank Thomas Eras, the partial blacklist. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that's been around for a little while. It's basically that border that you have down here. It's supposed to be a black border the whole way around, and it's missing some of the border. I don't think it's as rare, but there's people that may have missed that. It might be in their collection somewhere. Are you still doing those for $5 a pack? Yeah, most hobby shops have them for $150 per box. But that's like $8 a pack. I'm selling for $5 a pack. I only get 4 of that after Whatnot takes their fees. Best price anywhere. There we go. Marcelo Zuna. I just need to get my credit card paid off. So, I mean, I've literally got thousands of these Series 2 packs. If you're wondering why I'm trying to get rid of them, that's why. I always try to pay my credit card off, and always do, so that I don't have to pay the freaking interest. Yeah, the partial blacklist, that's an error. My brother really wants the no name on front. That was like the iconic card from our era growing up. Ross says, my dad always says the best deal to buy is 100% off when it's free. Volpe, numbered to $4.99. I saw a video the other day. Speaking of 100% off, people are going around to Home Depots, and they're, I don't know, getting the app or something. They're going through all the inventory, and they're finding prices that of stuff that's been discontinued or is getting ready to be sent back, and they've all been marked down to 1 cent. They're going and buying it for 1 cent. So one guy's made like $20,000 doing that. He'll go and buy a freaking shower door for a cent. It's worth like $500, and sell it for like $300. Too bad they don't do that with baseball cards, like Walgreens. Those packs that have been sitting there on the shelf, like the 2025 Top Series 2 blister packs that have been there for like literally over a year now. Too bad they don't mark those down to a cent. Somebody told me they marked them down to $3, and they were originally like $17 a blister pack. So I went and I grabbed one, and I asked for a price check on it. Still came up freaking 17. I was like, oh no, that's too much. I thought that'd be less. Sorry. Here's my question about that Frank Thomas card. Has there ever been a video of anyone pulling it, ever? How many of it is out there? I've seen a couple people fake it. Like 1990 Topps is real easy just to open the pack and then seal it back up, and they put like a reprint in there. I've seen some people do that. It's a Deonomo. And then, of course, they have to admit that it's a faker, or they'll get so much hate. But has there ever been anyone to actually pull? There's a... Wow. How about another Marlins auto? I'm really sorry to say that both of these autos sucked. Valente Belloso and Adam Mazer. Marlins are hot. That means the rest of the box in this case will be very, very good. The great autos will be coming out. The Hawks with a raid coming in. Thank you very much. Give them a follow. Party of 7. Thank you very, very much. Wrapping this one up. Well, the Marlins, congratulations. Who the heck ended up with them? Bully. I think I hit the wrong thing there. The I and the U are really... I think that's Billy that has them. So, Billy, congratulations. You're probably all mad when you got the Marlins. Really paid off. Yeah, I just open the case and just grab the first 2 boxes off the top. A lot of times that is pretty good, but it didn't happen there. I guess I'll have to dig deep next time. Here we go. We got a black Mike Piazza number to 10. That's probably the best hit of the whole break. Going to the Mets. Love the low-numbered stuff out of 10. The black vibration right there. F. Jumbo says, I need that card. Gonna have to talk about it with T-Med, who has it right now. T-Med, congratulations. That's a great-looking card right there. Black parallels are really nice. blacks, reds, and superfractors. Those are the tough ones to get. They're always so much fun to find. Billy says, I will trade you both autos for it. Billy's got both autos. One of them's out of 50. If you do accept that trade, I can do that for you. All you have to do is reroute the hits into the different stacks. It won't be any problem. We've seen that happen before with the mystery packs. We've had some mystery packs where people have traded the hits. Teamhead says, pretty sure I'm good. He's going to keep the Mike Piazza. Not a bad choice. All right, what's coming up next? That jersey box round. It's pinned down below. The Underwraps. This is the brand new Underwraps jersey round that just came out last week. You've got all the good rookies in here, like Murakami and Mizorowski and Connor Griffin, and so on. Jack Caglione. Also, there's 2 Fanatics exclusive boxes. Let me grab all of this, and we'll get ready. Best friend. All right. Let me grab the next jersey box. Hopefully this is going to be a big one. Last one was a Hall of Fame jersey of Jim Rice for the Red Sox. Here you go. Look at this art jersey, by the way. Man, oh man. That art jersey of Jeter is something else. Really, really good stuff from these brand new jerseys. That's the back side of it. Here's the front of it. The Fanatics Underwraps jersey. You also get the Fanatics exclusive blasters in there as well. So that's your break. It's a pick your team break. So you choose the teams that you want. Here's the Diamondbacks. We'll run these off right now. The teams that are left. Diamondbacks are up for grabs. Cherry Blossom James Wood. Very nice. James Wood's having a good year. I haven't checked in on Dylan Cruz. That's the guy that really fell off. If you're talking about rookies that are buy low, that's a great one. Or a great possibility. You know, he could still continue to not be worth anything, or he could finally realize his potential as the second overall pick in the whole draft in 2023. Diamondbacks were sold to Brett. Thanks, Brett. Here's the Orioles. They got a lot of nice players. $20 off is where we'll start them off, and they're live right now. Remember when Clemens tried to kill Mike Piazza? Yeah, with the broken bat. Like Mike Piazza purposely made his bat just get sawed in half. That was weird. Went out at Clemens. He picked up and threw it in Piazza's direction. I don't know how I feel about Clemens. Like, out of the big PED guys, I feel like, I don't know. I don't like him as much as some. I don't know why, but I do like some of the PED guys. Like, I like McGuire. I like McGuire a lot. Bonds is like one of my favorites. Orioles going to Brett. Thanks, Brett. Next one up, we got the Red Sox. Knocking them down to 39 and starting them down there. They got a bunch of jerseys in there. Joel says, I'm sending you that Andy Van Slyke out of 75 card you pulled from me. I listened to it on YouTube and I'd said that was yours. Oh, man, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you very, very much. You know what? You're going to tempt me now to start the rainbow. I haven't had a chance to look for other of those Van Slyke parallels from Platinum Anniversary to see what they go for. But that would be a really cool project to do that rainbow. I've never actually sat down and done a rainbow before. I started one with Jared Jones's rookie cards a couple years ago, and then I lost out on his superfractor on eBay, and then I gave up. I was like, well, never going to complete this now. There goes the Red Sox going to Psalms. Here's the Guardians. Going next, we'll knock them down to $15, and they're live right now. So says, thanks. I have a lot of fun on this channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being in here and participating, and thanks so much for the card. Like I said, that's it's going to really have me looking at eBay all the time now. I'll have to set up a search for Van Slyke for platinum. We got the Guardians going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next, Tigers. We're knocking $20 off the Tigers down to 25. They go, and they're live right now. That's one of the cool things about platinum. You can do a rainbow of maybe one of your childhood idols or heroes with all those old players put in there. So many numbered cards. 13 strikeouts for Cade Cavalli tonight. Wow. That's pretty good. Caminero's on fire. He's in the home run derby, I heard. Tigers off the board to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, we've got a good one here. The Angels, they've got Ohtani on the checklist multiple times in multiple different sets. And they're going live right now. We're knocking them down. Knocking $25 off, and there they go. Angels looking for Ohtani. The Goonies fan is going to be taking the Angels. Thanks, man. Good luck. And that'd be something to find in Ohtani. We haven't hit him yet from under wraps, but he's on all the checklists. We've hit everybody else. One of these days we're going to find him. Maybe today is that day. Here's to hoping. Anyway, next one up, we've got the Marlins. Marlins have some nice names in this with Gary Sheffield in there and Kyle Stowers and Thomas White. They're live right now. Goonies fan says you can't pull that Ohtani if you don't buy the spot. That is true. And summer's finally hit. 96 degrees all week here in western PA. Bearded has them. Absolute steal on that. We had a jersey last week, go for $10. Swap one for $10. We had another jersey go for $3 because there was a glitch. Maybe you'll get a jersey for $11. That would be an absolute steal. Good luck. Next, we've got the Minnesota Twins. Knocking them down to $14. They're live right now. Minnesota Twins are going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Next one up, we got the A's looking for Kurtz, Raleigh Fingers, Dennis Eckersley, Ricky Henderson. They're down to $40. That's $35 off. Jacob Wilson, Soderstrom. Got Billy Roll taking that one. Billy, thank you very much. Next up, we got the Bucks. I knocked them down to $65. With the Bucks, you're looking for Connor Griffin jerseys, which would be worth a ton. Paul Skeens, Andrew McCutcheon, O'Neal Cruz live right now, down to $65. And Pirates are going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Here's the San Diego Padres, down to $17. Trevor Hoffman, Dave Winfield, Tatis, Manny Machado. Be what you're after. And that one's going to go to Cody. Thanks, Cody. We're getting there. Only 5 teams left. Here's the Giants. They've got a lot of great names in there. Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark, etc. Bryce Eldridge. Knock them down to $25. Starting them down there. There they go. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hey, Steve. Good to see you. And the Giants are going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. How about the Rays? Looking for Caminero, Carl Crawford, Evan Longoria. They're down to $1. I'll start them down there and see where they go. And they're going to be sold. We got them going out to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's another one for $1. The Blue Jays. Looking for Trey Savage. Rookie auto jersey. Vlad Jr. George Springer. Live right now. White Sox Tom says they need to suspend Wilson Contreras already. He started another fight today. I saw that the bench is cleared. I didn't even see any of the highlights, but I just figured it's got to be Contreras. That guy is such a little baby. Always starting drama. So he was right in the middle of it again. Like, don't hang out over the plate with your arms literally like basically in the strike zone and then cry about it when you get hit by a pitch. He got ejected. We've got the Blue Jays going to Fuzzy. Thanks, Fuzzy. Next team up, it's the Rangers. They're a $35 team for maybe a Nolan Ryan jersey. Adrian Beltre, now they're $1. We'll see who gets them. And then there's only one more team to go, and then we'll be ready to start. That spot's going to go to J-Ran. Thank you very much. And here we go. Last team out's the Nats. They're a $60 team. Now they're half price. God, Eli Willett's added to the roster this year in the under wraps. The #1 overall draft pick in the entire draft last year. The Nationals is in this product. And that'll do it. That one's sold. Let's do the list and see who's got what. And then let's do the under wraps jersey, everybody. Pick your team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks. By the way, thanks Shubot for grabbing them. The Nats. We got Brett taking the Diamondback spot. Softball Mom is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Brett's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Psalms has the Red Sox. Cubs are going to go to Big Daddy. Joel's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians going to Jeff Barr. David Shee is going to have the Rocky spot. Jeff Barr's got Detroit. Billy's got Houston and Kansas City. The Goonies fan is going to have the Angels. Daniel Penn has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Bearded Bandit. Milwaukee Brewers to Team Ed. Joel's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets are going out to Team Ed. Yankees as well. Oakland A's are going to Billy Roll. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates to Joel. Cody is going to have the San Diego Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to Joel. Seattle Mariners going to Team Ed. Cardinals going to Team Ed. Tampa Bay Rays are going out to Cody. J Rand has Texas. Fuzzy's got Toronto. Shubop has the National spot. All right, let me print this list. We'll see what we can do. Coming up next, the next random team break. There's only 3 left. The next one looks like it's going to be the Under Wraps signed baseball with 50 hobby packs. We also have a random team break on the way. You guys are currently putting Chrome Update Sapphire in the lead in that one. So that will likely be next if it holds. Which would be nice to do a little bit of Sapphire. We haven't done Sapphire around here in a while. Did Pick Your Team 1 happen already? No, that's going to be coming up. That's the next Pick Your Team round that is slated to go. All right, well, we got a couple boxes here to open first. These Fanatics exclusives. I wonder what the next big flagship release is going to be. I guess Finest. Finest will have mega boxes apparently this year. First year I can remember them ever doing retail. They're expensive, as you would expect. I think they're going to be like $70 a mega box. And then they might be way more than that because there's going to be Connor Griffin in there and Weatherholt and McGonigal and all them. I think Finest comes out the 7th or something like that of July. I can't wait to see how this design plays in Chrome. 2026 Topps design. All chromed up. Chase DeLauder on the Topps refractor or Topps foil. Jack Caglione, 91. Right there. Topps Chrome Megas are expensive. Yeah, what are they, 70? Topps Chrome Megas used to be 20 bucks in 2019. There's Murakami. Nothing too crazy yet. No numbered cards. or any case hits to speak of in this first Fanatics exclusive box. Just a bunch of those Topps foils. Here's the second one. Are they 90? 90 might be on the secondary market. I think that I want to say that Topps Chrome Megas were 70 on release day. They're probably 90 on the secondary market right now. And they'll probably be double that. Probably be looking at $140 a box when they come out. 2024 Topps Chrome Update, those are like, aren't those $250 for a mega box? So there is precedent for that. So he says, there is still another Series 2 release coming, the All-Star Game Mega Box. What's that, like configuration number 11? Yeah, I remember those last year. Those will be coming out soon, I guess. The All-Star Game is only like 2 weeks away. Probably will have a bunch of Phillies in there since the All-Star Game's in Philadelphia. I remember last year, you had so many Braves cards in those. Yeah, I wonder if those are up for sale anywhere yet. Let me go and look. See if I can find any for sale. Let's see here, 2026. Have anything for All-Star? Celebration boxes. Celebration boxes aren't taking off this year like they did last year. I was in a hobby store today because I needed to get some team bags. They had a bunch of Series 1 blaster boxes on the shelves for a good price. $25 retail price. I thought that was very fair. Everything else 2026 Series 1 has been crazy. I just bought some more Tier 1 boxes. Impulse buy right there. They're $110 on eBay, so they're out, I guess. That's too much. I think they're $50 in the stores. But when did they officially release? Yeah, they'll be in Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, that's way too much. Somebody got their hands on one early there. That's an absolute ripoff. Yandy Diaz right there. Here's a numbered card. It's the retail purple foil, number to 250, Cade Cavalli. You had, what, you guys said 13 strikeouts tonight, huh? Jersey box is coming up next. The main event right here. E-Fan says, my dad is subscribed to you. Well, tell him thank you. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, you'll be able to subscribe too. GPH says they changed the All-Star set this year. Last year, the All-Stars, all cards weren't All-Stars. This year, it's going to be regular Series 2 cards with All-Star parallels. Yeah, last year it was like its own special set. So it's basically going to be like a celebration box then. Celebration box, you get all those Series 1 cards in there. And then, you know, a couple of like the inserts for like Big League and Opening Day. That's what it's going to be like, I guess. Steve says, I heard Topps Chrome Autos went from 166 down to 94, which is good. With the amazing rookie class, you have a 10% chance. Yeah. Well, there's still more autos like that 166. There's still going to be all those subjects in there. But I think what's happening is they're moving them over to retail, I heard. So a lot of those guys are moving over to retail, like the really crappy guys that nobody wants. Like those Eric Yangs. guys that had one at bat that nobody cares about, those will be over in retail, supposedly. And you can't get them in your hobbies or your jumbos, because imagine paying probably like $800 for a jumbo box. You get 2 no-name rookies in there. People are getting sick of that. Jack says catching up with Throwback Thursday YouTube videos. Got 1983 Donruss on deck. Very nice. It's a great set with the 3 Hall of Fame rookies in there. Well, maybe, but all the crappy autos would be in retail. Like, I think you can only get Connor Griffin, for example, and Weatherholt and McGonigal and all those guys, Caglione and Mizrowski. I think you can only get them in hobby and jumbos. You can't get them out of retail. Anyway, here we go. F. Jumbo's calling a Juan Soto jersey. We just had him a couple weeks ago. I see pinstripes. Oh, my goodness. This could be massive. I wonder if it's going to be one of the old-time Yankees. Look at the pin. It could also be... Oh, it's not Yankees. It's White Sox. Is this going to be Murakami? We've got a White Sox jersey here. Colson Montgomery, potentially, says the chat. White Sox jersey. Take a look. It is signed on the jersey. Usually they sign on the number. It's signed right here on the jersey. Looks like a B. B. Let's take a look at that autograph. BM. So BM, probably Braden Montgomery, huh? Will be the autograph. Who just got called up to the big leagues from the rookie checklist right here. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the back. Oh, I see why they did it like that. There's no name and number on the back. That's weird. I wonder if it's because he's a rookie. That's probably why. It's Braden Montgomery. It's signed that way because he probably signed this before he got called up to the big leagues. So he didn't have a number. T-Med says all the rookie jerseys are going to be that way. They're signed on the front. I got you. Because a lot of times the rookies, they don't have a number assigned yet. And a lot of those guys like Ethan Holiday still haven't been in the big leagues. Still a really nice jersey right there. Braden Montgomery going out to our White Sox owner. Yeah, too bad that's not Murakami. That would have been huge. Braden Montgomery. The card, by the way, says Braden Montgomery as well, in case you're wondering. Just saw that in the box. Now the question is, who has the White Sox? So we can congratulate them. That is going to go to Joel. Congrats, Joel. You've got it. So the Braden Montgomery jersey going to Joel. Send that out to you tomorrow. All right, moving on to the next round. It's going to be... Pick your team round, and you guys chose Topps Chrome Sapphire. Let me get it. This box has been sitting here for a little while. I've been wanting to bust it open and see what the heck's in here. We're finally going to get it done. There's your Sapphire box. 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. With all those good 2021 rookies in there, which that class has been definitely improving for sure. We're going to put some other stuff with this, though. Let me see what else I got for you. How about we make this pretty interesting and give you a mega box of Bowman as well. What's this Belloso guy doing back there? Got to put him with that platinum break. I don't know how he escaped. So we got this one, and I've got another box downstairs in mind that I want to put in play. It's going to be a really nice 2024 Topps Update box that I'll be adding in there. But before I go and grab that, I'm going to start a flash sale here real quick, because I'm also going to say goodnight to all my kids. So let me set that up, and I'll start a flash sale, and I'll be back. So this will be a sealed hobby pack of 2026 Topps Series 2. Do Whole case of them, 240 packs. We'll get you that crazy low price again that everyone likes. Lowest price anywhere. Guaranteed. $5 a hobby pack for Series 2. They're $150 a box. And make it for just 3 minutes while I'm gone saying goodnight to everybody. $5. It'll be pinned at the bottom of your screen once I start it. And we'll be back to get this break set up. There it goes. $5. You only have 2 minutes and 50 seconds on it on that flash sale. You can get as many hobby packs as you want. And I'll be right back with the other box in this break. You cold, Emmy? You cold? Okay. Sounds good. All right, back with the 2024 update box that we're going to be putting in here. And thanks to everybody that bought packs in the flash sale. Tossing those into your stacks. I think that sale is now over. Here it is. That's a retail box of 2024 And we opened these before. It's usually about 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 boxes. Still have a hit. He says reset that timer. All right. Yeah, I think the timer was on the flash sale. It's not on the breaks, luckily. But let's get this one set up. Random team break number 3. All right, so we got the random team breaks turned on. We've got the MLB teams populating the list. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin turned on. And now we'll just got to do sudden death here. And we'll be ready to go. 10 seconds on everything. And that first one is going live. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Right now, starting them off at $23 a spot. Good luck, everybody. All those good 2024 rookies. It's a nice variety. First one up will be the Boston Red Sox. Thank you, JB. Next one's live right now. Just 10 seconds a pop, so this will get done quick. Be able to get to it. Next one here, Billy Roll is going to be taking down the Reds. So with the Reds, you got a shot at Ellie De La Cruz rookie debuts in the 2024. Good luck. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. Be nice to find like a Tarek Skubal rookie in Sapphire. Jazz Chisholm. Andrew Vaughn's on there. Who else is on there? Alec Boehm. Otani, potentially, is on his old team. Next one up, Braves. Going to JB. Thanks very much. Next one's live. Of course, looking for Skeens in 2024 update. Jackson Chorio, Wyatt Langford, Jackson Merrill, Andy Pajes, Yamamoto. A lot of great 2024 rookies to look for. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it's going to be Psalms grabbing it, taking the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. Psalms has the Cardinals next. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is up for sale right now. Billy Roll is going to have it. Thank you very, very much. You want to know the rookies in Sapphire? Topps Chrome Sapphire. Let me see here. Gotta find the update version of this. All right, here's the rookies you're looking for, just to put it out there for you. There's 330 cards in the checklist, and there's a bunch of rookies. Man, there's literally 100, like probably more than half the checklist are rookies. I'll read off some of the notable names. Trevor Larnach. There's good old Yermin Mercedes on that list. Rookie debuts will be in here as well. Taylor Trammell, he's playing. Andres Jimenez. Tyler Stevenson, rookie debut for the Reds. Jazz Chisholm, rookie debut. Got Otani in there, of course. Andrew Vaughn, rookie debut. Jake Cronenworth, rookie debut. Jonathan India, rookie debut. Shane McClanahan, rookie debut. Dylan Carlson, rookie debut. Akil Baddoo, rookie card. He used to be a big name back in the day. There's Alek Manoah's rookie. He was a big one back in the day. Jared Kelenic, rookie debut. Alec Boehm, rookie debut. Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie debut. Ryan Mountcastle, rookie debut. Geraldo Perdomo, rookie card would be huge if you can get that one. Taylor Trammell, rookie debut. Tarek Skubal, rookie debut. Jonathan India. All these guys have numbered stuff too. Jared Kelenic. Andrew Vaughn, rookie card. Logan Gilbert, rookie card. So those are some of the ones, just real quick. Sorry for taking up so much time. Next one's live right now. Tatis has 2 homers already, finally breaking out. Hunt is going to have the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live. '24 update box with Bowman from 2026 also in here. Joel's got the next one. Thanks, Joel. Next one up, Angels. Looking for Otani from the Sapphire over with that spot. Next one is live. Maybe I have to turn off the sudden death. All right, I'll turn off sudden death for you. Paul Skeens' rookie team is still out there, along with a bunch of other good ones, and will make it a little easier because now sudden death will be completely turned off. There you go. No more quick fill, but nice slow and steady fill instead. Joel says if anyone gets a good team, I'll trade. Teammate has our next one. Thanks, man. Teammate's got the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. A little bit of a throwback break here with the 2024 and 2021 Sapphire. I wonder where my wife is. She hasn't been around since 3 o'clock. She went to go get her hair done. It takes a long time to get braids put in. Because the Cubs did T-Corn. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. She is still at this girl's house. An hour away. Padres coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Rocky's off the board to Psalms. Thanks, man. Next one is going live right now. Starting off at $1 with Sapphire. T-Corn picking up spot in Inception. Thank you. Pat Frank's Pat Frank's picked up a spot. Thanks, man. See, it's the next one, but it's still going. So pick your team spot. We'll be doing that under wraps baseball coming up next. It looks like this is always one of my favorite rounds. This one goes for 26. Thank you very much. Going to Pew, USMC. It's going to be the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Joel's got the next one, taking the Twins off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Sapphire only has one kind of box. There's not like retail and hobby boxes. All the Sapphires are the same. Next one's going to go to Luddy at $36. Thanks, Luddy. And next one up, it's going to be Texas Rangers. So you'll be looking for Wyatt Langford from the 2024 update. Next one's live right now. Starting in $1. Luddy's got this one too, taking it down at 46. Thanks, Luddy. Next one up, Luddy's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one is live right now. There it goes. David Shee takes this one. Thanks, David. You're going to be taking down the Astros. Looking for Yordan Alvarez potentially. Good luck. Next one is live right now. We got our next one. Go to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. We're going to have the Goonies fan taking down the O's. Good luck with the Orioles. We got Ryan Mountcastle on the checklist in the Sapphire. We got Jackson Holiday on the checklist in an update. Next one's live. Hope they're not charging a fee by the hour. I think it's one price for braids. It's always expensive. Like her hair budget is up there. Her usual girl ghosted her, is what she said. So she found another girl. The only place she can find people that do her hair is in Pittsburgh, because we live out in the country and there's just nobody that does that kind of stuff out here. Justin's gonna have this next one. Thanks, Justin. Justin AZ. I think I got some Patreon package I got to send you. Your address isn't in there, so whenever I print the shipping labels, nothing ever is made for you. So I'll have to get that in with your package from all your stuff tonight too. A's are yours. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, for your Patreon, it just says, like, for the street address, it's like Murray, like it's your name. So it never prints a label for you. Same thing with David Shee. I gotta get his Patreon stuff in there too. It never provides a label for him either. Just did the $51 tier today for June. My wife's like, get all this crap out of here, because I like take over when I do the Patreon package, like take over the entire living room, bring all my cases in there, rip the cases open, and go assembly line, laying out the packs on the floor. And it's like, well, I'll try to hurry up. Brewer is going off the board to David. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live. Looking for Chorio. And we've got T-Med taking this next one. David says, you should have my address. Yeah, it's just the thing where I don't even look. I just print the labels and then prints out everything. So when I go back and clear everyone's names out, I see that yours isn't, like, it's not in there. T-Med is going to have the Diamondbacks. So basically, I'll just take your stuff that I owe you from Patreon, just put it in your package for today. Next one's live right now. Yeah, at least I know who you are. There's some people that do that and like they don't provide an address on Patreon, and I have no idea who they are because they're not in the breaks. Team says you said Justin AZ and then Diamondbacks popped out. It's that weird AI. People warned me about that. You got to watch out for other breakers that might be taking advantage of that and saying, what's a team that's like Rockies, Colorado Rockies, Colorado Rockies. I'm saying Rockies because they're already gone, so they can't go off the board. Marlins going right there. Marlins aren't bad because you got a chance. Jazz Chisholm's rookie and Sapphire. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Usually Marlins are like, but with 2021 they got a good one. Can't wait for the National. Super pumped for that. I was looking for flights today. Found my long lost passport the other day. Got to decide how many days I'm going to be there. Usually I only go for 2 because I have my kids 5 nights a week. Gotta ask my mom, maybe she'll be able to watch them for a night or 2. Go there a little bit longer. Got the Tigers coming off the board. Good luck with the Tigers. Kev, next one's live. Kev's got our next one. Let's see what we got for Kev. Kev's taking the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. Jason Dominguez in 2024 update. Next one's live right now. How's Dominguez doing this year? I saw he's up. He's the guy that was supposed to be like the next Mike Trout. He was like 16 and first signed. Everyone back in 2020 was like, this guy is going to be the next Mike Trout. He has not been that. He's been, he clotheslined Jazz Chisholm yesterday. 2 for 4 tonight, that's not bad. But Jason, he's hitting 222 this year. That's not great. 70 OPS plus. I don't know. 23 years old now. He's definitely not the next Mike Trout. Career 242 hitter. At best, maybe just an average player. Came into today hitting 209. White Sox off the board. They got a good one in Garrett Crochet. Next one's live right now. He doesn't get any playing time. Yeah, that's the bad thing about being an outfielder with the Yankees. You got no spots. I remember I used to think Clint Frazier was going to be really good with the Guardians. Then he got traded to the Yankees, and then he just never got any playing time. His career ended really unceremoniously with he had like a bunch of concussions, and I was wondering what could have happened with Clint Frazier if he would have stayed in Cleveland. Small market. Kev's got the next one. Thanks, Kev. There's only a couple teams left now. There goes the Guardians. All right, next one up. It's live. We only have we got the Royals. The Dodgers are still out there. The Phillies and the Mariners are the final teams remaining in this 3-box break. Billy's got this one at 33. Thanks, Bill. Jax has got a 2000 Vlad Guerrero Upper Deck Ovation and absolutely love that card in the feel of the baseball stitches. I know what you're talking about. I've got some of those in those big collections out in my garage. I need to start going through that. That'd be interesting to do a series going through those 2 million cards out there. I threw a whole box of them away because a mouse got in it. And I wasn't about to start going through it. Probably about 10,000 cards got thrown in the dumpster. Because I had so many cards in my garage I couldn't fit anymore. And I started to put them in my shed. The freaking mouse I could tell was in one of the boxes. Dodgers off the board to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Next one is going live right now. Yeah, that was rough. Throwing that box away. I looked in there, saw Will Clark 87 tops in there. It's like, ugh. That's a good card. I mean, there's a bunch of comments in there too, but just that card caught my eye. I like that card. I used to not like Will Clark that much as a kid. But the older I get, the more I appreciate his career for sure. We've got Axe Halligan taking the Mariners. Thank you very much. Down to the final two, Royals and Phillies. Next one's live. Phillies could have Alec Boehm in Sapphire. Royals could have Caglione. Drew says, yeah, the other people are over on Whatnot, so you're in the unmonitored YouTube stream. This one's going to Justin AZ. Thanks, Justin. Let's see. Justin's going to have the Phillies. Looking for Alec Boehm. Good luck. Pirates got crushed 8-0 tonight, Acuna. Last team, it's the Royals. They're live right now, and we'll get started. The replay's on right now. I should just turn it off. I'm not even paying attention to it. Justin AZ is going to take him and get the Royals. Thanks, man. All right, we're all sold out, so we can start this one. And then we'll get our next break pinned for you. Which will be a pick your team break. There's 3 of those left. It's going to be under wrap signed baseball, if you want to grab a spot in that. And for this one, this random team break number 3, I'll read off all the names and tell you who's got what. We go on down to RTV 3. Arizona Diamondbacks going to T-Med. Atlanta Braves going to JB Helps. Baltimore Orioles going to the Goonies fan. Boston Red Sox to JB Helps. T-Corn has the Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to Axe Halligan. Cincinnati Reds going to Billy Roll. Kev's got the Guardians. Psalms has the Rockies. Kev's got the Tigers. David Shee has the Houston Astros. We got Justin AZ with the Royals. Joel with the Angels. Billy Roll's going to have the Dodgers. Cody's got the Marlins. David Shee's got the Brewers. Joel has the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Psalms. Kev's got the Yankees. Got Justin AZ with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies also going to Justin AZ. Pittsburgh Pirates going to T-Med along with the Padres. Hunt is going to have the Giants. Axe Halligan is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Psalms taking St. Louis. Got Luddy with the Rays. Texas also going to Luddy. Toronto is going to Billy. We got Pew, USMC with the Nats. Axe Halligan just picked up the Rockies in the next pick your team round. Thank you very much. All right, get this list printed and we'll see what we can do. I'll put a poll for your next random team break up there. Your random team break number 4 of the night. We can bring back some 2026 Tier 1 since that's all done for the night so far. We can go with 2026 Leaf Jumbo with 9 autos. We can go and bring in a little bit of, what else I have around here we haven't put out there in a while. If you want to get a little bit of 2025 Chrome update, I haven't put that in for a long time. 2025 Chrome update hobby. Looking for a rookie debut patch auto. We could also go with 2025 Inception. Times 2 of those boxes. Or we could go with the Under Wraps Baseball plus a Series 2 hobby box with a silver pack. It's up to you. Random team breaks. They're your breaks. You tell me what you want to do. And we'll do them. All right, here we go. Let's start off with the Bowman 2026. Work our way back to that Sapphire. Just saw that Contreras video, says Steve. His helmet fell off as he was charging. He picked it up and tried throwing it at the pitcher's head. Yeah, that guy is just, what an idiot. Wilson Contreras. Who does that? Grow up, buddy. A bench clearing brawl is exciting to watch. It's just, you don't see them all that often. I think that's why. He struck out and the pitcher said, "Sit down, boy," and that triggered him. Man. Tempers flaring. Good thing Trevor Bauer's not in the league anymore. He would not be happy with him. Trevor Bauer yells at every batter he strikes out. There's Roman Anthony, number 299. That's a good one right there. It's his rookie. Congrats, Red Sox. McGonigal and an autograph right there. Jose Briseño. We'll get this one top loaded up. Congrats, Tigers. These mega boxes have been very nice tonight. He's emotional about Venezuela, but you have to bump even more. Well, you gotta give him that. Venezuela has been absolutely devastated by those earthquakes. So I guess I can understand a little bit more, but you gotta keep yourself in check. You'd be charging them out and throwing helmets at people. There's Chase Burns, Mojo. And there's Murakami, big money. Yeah, that Roman Anthony is really nice. The green. Roman Anthony's a good guy to buy a low. People asked earlier, who's a good rookie to buy a low? We're just talking about some other guys that are struggling right now. Like a Vlad Jr. rookie would be good to buy, or Kyle Raleigh. But from 2026, he was the top rookie when it first started, him and Caglione in Series 1. Now it's all about Mizorowski. Has taken that set by storm. But Roman Anthony's a guy that'll bounce back once he's healthy again. Sebastian says, I was in school with Roman Anthony. Like, he was a classmate of yours? That's pretty awesome. Here he has some 2024 updates. I love this design. Man, this is the best design of the 2020s. Best design since 2018. No doubt about it. Love this design so much. You was a senior when you were a freshman. You talking about high school? Man, I would have thought Contreras went to school in Venezuela. I didn't know that he went to school here. That's pretty cool. Justin sent a picture of an Otani auto that he got. I saw that. I mean, I haven't seen the picture yet, but I saw something about Topps UK. That's freaking amazing, man. What's that worth? Like 20 grand? You said it was a 1 of 1, right? Might be worth more than that. I was school with Roman Anthony. That makes sense. I'm getting all sidetracked. All right, here we go. Big stack. Let's see if we can find Paul Skeens. And some numbered stuff. Stars of MLB, they flip them over like they're supposed to be a hit. Drives me crazy. Here's something. It might be a foil. It is. Jared Walsh. There's Caminero rookie card. Forgot to even mention him when I was listing off the rookies. He's one of the better ones. Jackson Chourio rookie card right there for the Brew Crew. Jackson Merrill's been awful. Chrome of Bellinger of the Stars of MLB. There's a nice little Paul Skeens Stars of MLB. Wonder how many of those Stars of MLB are actually printed. Somebody could probably figure that out. Figure out how many boxes were made of the blasters and the retail packs and hangers and fat packs. And I wonder if anyone's ever done the math on that. I'm curious, like how many millions of each card were made of Stars of MLB, because there's only 30 in the set. And they put one in every single pack. Oliver Dunn on the Icy Red, number to 199. That's a pretty nice card. Brew Crew takes it. Good old Icy Reds. Those don't exist anymore. There's Volpe, Jackson Merrill. Tony Gwynn insert. There we go. Paul Skeens rookie debut. Sasquatch probably has it. I mean, if I could figure it out, I would sit down and do it, but I just don't. I don't even know where to look. Those guys that do all the odds and print runs and all that stuff could easily probably figure that out. Davis Wenzel. He was with the Pirates most recently. I don't know where he's at now. Might be down AAA, but rookie gold. He says, I'm way too lazy. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be so many that were made. That's why the Stars of MLB are worthless. You get Paul Skeens rookie card right there. It's maybe worth $1. I don't know if Grok would know either. You might have to talk it through. How to figure out how many total packs were made. They'd have to look at the odds and everything and figure it out. We got the Sapphire box coming up next. What about the Chrome Stars of MLB? Yeah, throw those in too, I guess. We got 2 numbered cards so far out of this box. No autos or relics yet. Again, it's not every box that has one, but about 2 out of 3. Andy Page's rookie card, and I feel like that deserves a sleeve. He's been fantastic. John Bertie on the Royal Blue. Those are relatively common. Chourio rookie debut. Here's another numbered card. It's going to be green. Icy green to 499. Evan Carter, rookie card for the Texas Rangers. Jackson Holiday, There's Yamamoto, rookie. We got to sleeve that one up. I haven't heard much about Jackson Holiday this year. There we go. Paul Skeens 89. Love that card. It's a great card right there for the Bucks. No Skeens-based rookie. We got his rookie debut. There's Ellie. And for the mix, we got the long print. Aaron Judge. Guaranteed to find that card in every single box, no matter what. I remember doing hanger boxes of these, and it was like literally just about every single hanger box had one of those. Orioles are awful this year again. It wasn't all that long ago. They won 100 games. And what's his face? Brandon Hyde or whatever was the manager of the year. Then the year after, they like almost lost 100. Like, what happened to Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman? It just, the team fell apart. They lost Anthony Santander. He was really crazy for them. Like that card. Trout and Ohtani. The reunion. I was hoping that was going to be Skeens for a second. I saw the Pirates logo. It's Henry Davis. Maybe one of the biggest busts ever. First overall pick. What a bust. Can't even hit his weight. Sitting like 140. It's a great catcher. That's a nice Ellie De La Cruz right there. Black gold. I like that one. Chat GPT says 550,000 to 700,000 stars of MLB and 60,000 were made of each. About a million almost a million cards each. Way overprinted. I even feel like that number's probably low. Yeah, that might just be in the, I don't know, in the blasters. Remember, the hanger boxes give you 4 stars of MLB per box. Fat packs give you 2 per box. That was worth a try, Steve, for sure. Here's the main box. It's Sapphire time. This box has been sitting on my shelf for a while. Hopefully you have some color in here. All right, there we go. 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. I do see right off the bat what looks to be some orange. Nick Maton rookie and Blake Snell. Nice veteran right there. Number to 25 for the Padres. Padres get the first numbered card. There's Jared Kelenic rookie. He was once a major name coming up. He's still around though. Garrett Whitlock. Ha-Sung Kim rookie card. Isn't he down with the Braves now somewhere? Owen Miller. This might be your autograph. Yep, there's our auto. Rookie auto of James Caprillion. Going out to the A's. Steve says, I wish the 2021 Sapphire was like the regular design. Yeah, Sapphire, even this terrible design. Sapphire makes everything better. Rodon no-hitter there. That's how they should have made the names, like that size font. On the Carlos Rodon. Clark Schmidt. There's your Alec Boehm rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. Man, they really like this this Carlos Rodon card. He got 2 cards for the no-hitter. I would have thought one was enough, but they had to also give him his second card there. That's weird. Must have had trouble coming up with 330 cards on the checklist. That was back when he was good. Carlos Rodon says White Sox Tom. He's still pretty good for the Yankees. That was probably the prime of his career, though. What other breaks you going to be doing tonight? First time ever on Whatnot. Well, welcome in. We have 3 pick your team rounds where you can choose the teams you want right now and get locked in. Those will be going. There's Inception over there. There's Tier 1 over there. And there's also the Under Wraps Baseball over there. And then we let the chat pick random team breaks. We go back and forth with those. Like the chat just picked this one that we just did. I gave 5 different choices, and they picked the Chrome Sapphire. Right now, for the next random team break, there's a vote going on, which has the Under Wraps Baseball in Series 2 in the lead. So, really, whatever the chat wants to do for those random team breaks, we let them steer the ship with that regard. Now we're going to the pick your teams. It's pinned at the bottom. The next one coming up, it's the Under Wraps Baseball and 50 hobby packs. So you get a bunch of hobby packs. Usually we average about 3 hits out of those 50. And then you get the brand new Under Wraps Baseball in there as well. Let me grab that. This is going to be the first box out of a brand new fresh case, too, of these Under Wraps Baseballs. So that's always good. Here's your 50. You already counted them out to make sure there's 50 there. 2019, 2023, 2020 in that stack. And then again, I grabbed a whole half box of Series 2 to make sure we have a good shot of getting a numbered card or an auto or a relic. Let me grab the next box here. Yeah, this is a brand new fresh case. There's 12 boxes, 12 Under Wraps Baseballs. Let's see what's coming out. Brand new fresh one. Maybe this is the one that'll have the Ohtani in it. Last case had a Judge. Here it is. All right, so good luck. There's some teams still left to go. So we'll get them sold off and then we'll get started. Good luck, everybody. Let's start things off here with Baltimore Orioles knocking them down $20 to $29. And they're live right now. My wife said that the lady who's doing her hair, her kid keeps interrupting. Must have like a young kid. Like, why is that kid still up? It's like 11:30. We've got them sold. Going to Team Ed. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles knocking them down. They're live right now. What was that last bit before? That was the Orioles. I'm just selling off the teams. Here's the Red Sox. The teams that weren't grabbed outright. You can grab any of these teams right now before anybody else has a shot at them. You can choose whatever team you want. Team Ed's going to grab the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, man. Yeah, usually I just run them off rather than waiting and waiting and waiting. My wife is still at this lady's house. Next up, Cubbies. Knocking them down to $30. It's $20 off. There they go. Well, I know someone who's going to want to sleep in tomorrow. Probably going to... I'll be getting up with Jackson at 6 in the morning. TC Selling Stuff is going to have this one. Thank you very much. How about the Reds? Down to $22 they go, and they're live right now. Takers on the Reds. Here's the Guardians down to $15. Good luck. If you want to see the checklist, by the way, like you're like, oh, the Reds, do they have anybody good? I don't even know. Well, got Joey Votto, Hunter Green, Ellie De La Cruz, Chase Burns, Andrew Abbott, um, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, Specialty Ball, Sal Stewart, Rookie Ball. Yeah, I mean, the Reds are a great spot. Here's the checklist if you want to go and look over who the teams have that are left. You can go through, scroll through, and find whatever team you're looking at. For example, the Tigers coming up next. They're going live right now. I'll even give you a second to take a look, and they're live right now. Good luck. Tigers up for grabs. Tigers have Ty Cobb on the checklist. Can you imagine getting a Ty Cobb baseball? Also, Tarek Skubal and Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson, Gleyber Torres, Kirk Gibson, Miguel Cabrera. I'll just keep him if they're not going to. I'm not going to sum less than 35 for a chance at the Ty Cobb baseball. Next, we got the Houston Astros going down to 25. Yeah, that's a crazy good checklist for Detroit. Ty Cobb was on my list last year to get one of his cards at the National, but I failed. Failed to get one. So he might be on my list again. Get a 1909 Ty Cobb. I think you're like $5,000 for a PSA 1. Something crazy like that. Houston Astros are going off the board to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Next up, the Royals. Royals with guys like Bobby Witt, George Brett. Knocking them down to $29. Jack Caglione. Get the Ty Cobb. It comes with the free spike to the glove hand. One of the dirtiest players ever. Ty Cobb, yep. But one of the best ever. The hit king before Pete Rose took that away from him. He says, you didn't fail. Everything was way overpriced at the National. They failed. Yeah, that's the bad thing about the National. Everything's over comps. It's kind of frustrating. What you got to do is find something that might be a little over comps that just that you really, really want. All right, next one up. How about the Marlins? Marlins for $1. There you go. You might be thinking, well, who do the Marlins have? Gary Sheffield, Kyle Stowers on the checklist. Gary Sheffield would be nice. 500 home run club member. And Last Great Chris has that for $4. My goodness. That's a really good deal. If we get a Gary Sheffield autographed baseball, you've made out. We did hit the Kyle Stowers already last case. It was a really cool Marlins team stitched baseball. Here's the Minnesota Twins for just $15. Minnesota Twins, you're looking for a Kirby Puckett signed baseball in there. And then they've got their other guys in like Byron Buxton. A 4 signature Twins baseball. It just says Twins 4 signature baseball. Probably their stars: Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, game used. Joe Mauer, specialty baseball, etc. No takers on it. Mets for $25 right now. Mets have a loaded checklist. If you want to look at the checklist, I already pinned it, but there it is again. So the shuffle is going to have that one. Thanks very much. Here's the Yankees. Take a look at the Yankees checklist. All right, so with Miami, when I searched Miami, I got five total signatures in the checklist between, um, you know, Stowers and Gary Sheffield. Pirates, for example, they have 7 autos, like Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, O'Neill Cruz. Giants, they're pretty loaded. They got 16 autos on there. I like the Giants in this. Do you know how many the Yankees have? 94 total autographs. 94. The Yankees have so many. Here you go. And they're huge names. Live right now. I will not sell them for less than 100 because you could get Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, or Joe DiMaggio baseballs. And those are just 3 of the 94. Usually they're about 140 in these. And Billy's going to have it. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, we pulled some great Yankees baseballs from these. Hit Don Mattingly. We hit Aaron Judge twice. We hit the Core 4 baseball with Jeter and Mariano Rivera and Andy Pettit and Jorge Posada. We've hit the CC Sabathia. Next one up. Here's the Pirates spot. I just read off their names. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. We'll knock them down $30. They're live right now. The Core 4 was an awesome baseball. It was a World Series baseball, too, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like a 1998 World Series or 96 World Series baseball. That was awesome. Yeah, they do a lot of those special baseballs in here. The takers on the Bucks, even at $30 off. Here's the Padres. San Diego Padres, just $15. They're live right now. Padres have 15 signatures in this. Dave Winfield, Tatis, Jack Samero, Trevor Hoffman in here. Tony Gwynn. Man, Tony Gwynn for $15 would be wild. I actually hope nobody bids on it now because I would just rather keep it than sell it for 15. Someone's going to get it. Chance of a Tony Gwynn. Yeah, the Holly Packs are from 2019 up to 2026. We got 2026 Series 2. We got 2023 Series 2, 2019 Series 2, 2023 update, 2020 update, 2022 Heritage, 2021 Heritage, Platinum right there, 2020 Heritage. Padres are sold. Good luck, man. Tony Gwynn would be fantastic. Here's the Cardinals. Cardinals I'll do for 35 or I'll just keep them because the Cardinals are absolutely loaded as well. They've got 33 signatures. Scott Rowland, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, Jordan Walker, Matt Holliday. J.J. Weatherholt is in here as well. Molina and Pujols dual sign baseball. Stan Musial is in here. I didn't even realize that Musial was in here too. So I think that $30 or $35 is a really good price for them. Here's the Rays. Down to $12 they go. Junior Caminero. Is who you're looking for with that Rays spot. Kev's going to get them. Good luck, Kev. Here's the Texas Rangers down to $20. Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, World Series team signed baseball from 2023 on the checklist and others. And Mosho's going to have them. Thanks, Mosho. Here's the Blue Jays. Vlad Jr., Trey Savage, down to under 20 bucks. Vlad Jr. rookies from the 2019 update pack. There's a whole stack, whole corner of the box picked out from the 2019 update box in there. For Vlad Jr. rookies in that. Going out to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's Nats. Washington Nationals down to under 20 bucks. Pedro J. Martinez, Hall of Famer. Eli Willits. Dylan Cruz. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on that checklist a bunch. We're going out to 8 from the Bay. All right, there's still 5 teams left. Well, here's the Twins. You tell me what you want to pay for them. I'm not going to carry all 5. They're $1 now for the Twins. There goes the Twins. Going to softball mom. Thank you very much. Reds are a loaded team in this. I'm starting off with $1. Tell me what you want to pay for them. I'm trying to decide if I keep the Tigers or the Pirates or the Cardinals. Those are 3 fantastic teams with under wraps baseballs. Last Great Chris is going to have that one. Thank you very much. We've got 3 teams left. Here's the Tigers. Down to 33 bucks. They're live right now. Tigers up for grabs. Looking for that Ty Cobb baseball. The Tigers have found themselves a home. The Tigers are a great spot. Good luck, Joel. Got a lot of autos on that checklist if you look it over. Here's the checklist once again in case you want to see what players your team has. I just would control F and type in, like, if you have, for example, St. Louis, type in STL and you can see all the autos real quick that way. Speaking of the Cardinals, I'll sell them one more time for 20. What did I have them for? 29? I'll just keep them if they don't sell for 29, so no pressure. There they go. Because they got a loaded checklist. If it was like Thomas Sajaci and Dustin May and that's it, I'd be like, okay, yes, I don't want to. But I mean, all those big names on there, those big Hall of Famers: Stan Musial, Albert Pujols, Scott Rowland, Ozzie Smith. It's a really good spot, and they're going to go out to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Last team out's the Pirates. They're $50 where I keep them. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin, they're live right now. We'll get started one way or another here. With either me taking them or one of you guys. they do find a home. Thank you very much. They're going out to Axe. Good luck with the box. This one's all ready to go. Pick your team round number 1. Just got to read off all of the spots. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to J Mart. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to JB Helps. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to T-Med. Red Sox also going to T-Med. Cubs going to TC selling stuff. We got Big Daddy with the White Sox. Last Great Chris. Going to the Cincinnati Reds. Guardians also going to Last Great Chris. Axe is going to have the Rockies. Joel's got the Tigers. Billy is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Axe with the Royals. Psalms with the Angels. Dodgers with Billy Roll. Marlins going to Last Great Chris. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cabana. Minnesota Twins going to Softball Mom. New York Mets going to Soto Shuffle. The New York Yankees going to Billy Roll. Oakland A's going to Lang. Sebastian is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Axe is going to have the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Cody. Jerry's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Got Jeff Barr with the Seattle Mariners. Kev is going to have the Cardinals. Tim Bay is going to go to Kev. Moshe with Texas. Cody with the Blue Jays. And Washington Nationals are going to A from the Bay. Good luck with this one, everybody. It's the Under Wraps Baseball and 50 Hobby Packs round. And we have 2 Pick Your Team rounds left. We also have a random team break, which is pretty close with another Under Wraps Baseball. Potentially coming up right after this one on the heels of this. Except with a Series 2 sealed hobby box. Well, we got 50 packs here. I'll count them just so you can see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. All right. Start off with some 2019. Ants is going to sit this one out and maybe hop in the next or another one. Very nice. Yeah, we'll be doing what looks like either Chrome Update Hobby or Under Wraps with the Series 2 next. And then we also have Pick Your Teams as well. Probably be here until about 12:30. Maybe a little bit later. My wife is still in Pittsburgh. I'll probably try to stay up in case she needs me. Yeah, she's going to be driving home at like 1 a.m. or something like that. Who knows? There's Jim Palmer Blue. It is not numbered, one of those royal blue parallels. You know, if she breaks down or something, I'm going to have to go in and get her. Brian Reynolds rookie card. He's been having a great season. There's Tatis and Vladdy. Take those guys out. Yonder Alonso gold. I always like to sleeve up all the parallels, even if it's a sucky guy like Yonder. There's Vladdy, the Vlad Jr. rookie card. Wonder what that card goes for in a PSA 10. $10. Love that card. 89 Bowman Griffey reprint. Pete Alonso right there. Got to think that Vladdy's down there with Alonso. Or not Alonso, with Tatis. I mean, Alonso's probably down there too. All 3 of those guys having down years. The big 3 in the 2019 update. Vladdy, Tatis, and Alonso. Although Tatis has 2 homers tonight at least. Been a rough go for the 2019 rookies this year. Here's a bunch of update. Yeah, every single card is going to ship. Vlad only has 4 homers for the season. He's like the leading vote getter. How the Silver Packs do? That's in today's video. Well, I'll just say you got every single autograph. The first 40 packs, we didn't have any autos at all. And then your spot came up and you started hitting. There's a nice one. If it was Mother's Day, that'd be a $50 or a $500 win. Logan O'Hoppy, number to 50. Some Mother's Day parallels, they're out there. '23 update. Cards going every which direction. Another gold, Tommy La Stella. Haven't heard that name in a little while. There's some 2020 right here. Mateo says, I love your YouTube channel, and of course I'm subbed. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. No new release tomorrow. Usually Wednesday's a new release day. I gotta see if I can find out when those All-Star boxes come out. It'd be cool if they come out tomorrow. Series 2 All-Star Mega Boxes. $50 a pop. Maybe this weekend. So we're starting to cut it kind of close to the All-Star game. It's a Bo Bichette rookie card. Too bad he's been terrible this year. Card's gonna which way. Forrest Whitley used to be a really good prospect. We don't have any hits yet. There's Bo Bichette 85. I guess I'll sleeve that one up. I love that design. 85 tops. There we go. Yordi. Gordon Alvarez rookie debut. The favorite to win the MVP right there. Jordan Alvarez. I wonder if Ike still has man, I can't believe it. I pulled Jordan Alvarez in my own personal box. I pulled his Dynasty rookie auto to 5. And I sent it to Ike. I wonder if he still has it. I think I sent it to him for free. Card's probably worth $20,000 or something like that now. If someone's going to have that card, it's not me. I'm glad it's Ike. Mateo says, you're my favorite content creator that does rips. Thanks, man. There's a significant stats card. Garrett Mitchell. There's some Series 2s. Nico Horner on the foil. There's a Tawny base. 2023 is a little annoying how the cards go every which way. Upside down, right side up. Got the Home Run Challenge card. Bichette. Uh-oh. All aces. Tom Seaver. Get that sleeved up. Those are the old all aces. Now the all aces are like super, super high-end and desirable. Everybody wants the all aces and all kings cards. Including me. I just spent $1,000 for a hot pack that has an all aces or all kings card in it. We're going to put it in the break. I think that'd be really fun. Here's some 2021. They should have all clowns cards. All clowns with like Wilson Contreras and Tommy Pham. JT Brubaker is numbered to 999. Crochet rookie card. He's having a down year for sure. Johan Ramirez. He's on the Pirates now. He's like one of our few pitchers that's kind of okay, but also blows games too. It's like everyone else in that bullpen. Now, let's see. Here we have another stack. This is, when I saw you pull that Aaron Judge 101, I went crazy. What was that out of Pristine? That was pretty awesome. Oh, the Art Bat 101. That was, yeah, that was really, really awesome. The EO's got that one. That's quite a piece. The Aaron Judge 1 of 1 signed bat. Also signed by the artist. I wonder if Judge signed the bat first or the artist did the work first. I'm guessing Judge signed it first, and then the artist probably like put tape or some sort of film over it to protect the auto. We're struggling here. We don't have anything. No hits. Good thing this is all just kind of like icing on the cake. The Under Wraps baseball was the main event here. Maybe Chrome Platinum will give us something. Nope. They got Valente Belloso, who the chat branded a criminal when he pulled his autograph earlier. There we go. It's an Aaron Judge. All right. Well, that takes us off the schneid. Now we have a hit, and it's a great one. Aaron Judge, pinstripe relic for the Yankees. That's going to go to Billy. So, man, I'll take that over any 3 random hits any day in Aaron Judge. Very, very nice. Well, there's one. All right, we have another chance. We got a good shot of something in here. Better late than never, that's right. By the way, if you want to get on those flash sales, we did one earlier at 3 minutes. Here is another flash sale, these Series 2 hobby packs. 3 minutes. Got a whole case at just $5 a pack. He says, I used to think that the red ink signature and heritage also numbered the card. Like the player was numbering it too. I can see how you'd think that. Yeah, I think they probably number them all first. I wonder why they always hand number them rather than printing it on there. Jack Sawinski, that's an aqua. Let's get that sleeved up. Parallel of Sawinski. So there's one parallel. We got to get another hit. Going out with one kind of is going to suck. Trevor Story on the foil. There we go. Luke Kershaw. It's going to be his relic for the Twins, numbered to 99. If you look at the back, number 21 out of 99. So there's hit number 2. Aaron Judge and Kershaw. And a little stack left here. Under Wraps baseball time. Another foil. It's going to be Ellen Rangel. All right, this is our favorite part of this round. Let's see who the baseball is going to be. This is the first one from a brand new case of the Under Wraps baseballs. So we're hoping for a big name here. No bums. Only big names. let's do it. Try to take the baseball out without us seeing the little card that's inside. Here we go. It's a special baseball. We've got the, looks like blue and red stitching on it. Blue and red stitched baseball here. F. Piombo is calling a Byron Buxton. Justin's calling Phillies or Reds. It is going to be a Twins baseball. Man, that Twin spot sold for like, I don't know, $12. It is Byron Buxton. There you go. Byron Buxton, who's having a great season this year, his career year. And the Minnesota Twins are going to get it. I love these team baseballs with the team color stitching. I think they look so good. And there you got Buxton right underneath. That's going to go out to Softball Mom. Congratulations on the Twins baseball right there. Very nice. Put it back together. Buxton will be an all-star this year, no doubt about that. Softball Mom takes it. Jot that down. And let's go to our random team break coming up. Series 2. Our first box of Series 2 of the night has one with another Under Wraps baseball. So let's get that. Grab it. Let me dig deep. Going the whole way to the bottom of the case for this one. Under Wraps signed baseball with a sealed hobby box of Series 2. Random team break number 4. Well, let me get it set up for you and we'll get started. Random team break 4. 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball. Plus 2026 Series 2 hobby box. We'll do the sudden death quick fill again. Steve says on that note, heading off to bed. All right, Steve. Thank you very much. Have a great day tomorrow. And we'll see you back for some Whatnot Wednesday tomorrow. All right, sudden death is turned on. 10 seconds. Do the quick fill, and here we go. First one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Series 2. Look for those Murakami gold mirror images, and also the Otani gold mirror image, which is a $5,000 card. All right, I guess we'll just take off the sudden death altogether then, and there you go. Starting off with $1. What's in that box? A signed baseball. Philadelphia Phillies going first to Mo Show. Next one's live. Yeah, it's the under wrap signed baseball boxes. All the good teams are still left. Next one, this one's going to T-Corn. White Sox going your way. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Starting off at $1. Cody's got the next one. Thanks, Cody. Let's see what it's going to give you. Cody's going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one is live. That one's going to be going to Ant Collect. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Series 2 hobby box plus the under wrap signed baseball. Ant Collects has another one. Thank you. Let's see what your next team is going to be, and you're going to add the Tigers to your list. Hey, Ty Cobb's on the checklist for the baseball, so you never know. Good luck. Next one's live. It's going to be Cabana taking the next one. Oakland A's coming off the board. Good luck with the A's. Now here's the next one. The two big teams are still out there, of course. I'm not going to say their names, because if I do, they'll probably get chosen right away. Don't want to influence the AI that picks these teams. Excellent. Red Sox going off the board to Cabana. Good luck with the Sox. Here comes your next one. It's live right now. Most shows got the next one, and it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Here comes the next one up. Cody's got it. Thanks, Cody. Cody's going to be taking down the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres. Next one is not live. Cody's got this one. Good luck, Cody. Toronto Blue Jays off the board. All right, so a third of the teams are gone, and all the big teams are still out there. Literally all of them. Next one is live right now. Big Daddy's got the next one. He's got the Bucko spot. Good luck, man. Pirates are yours. Because the big teams are all still out there, I'm just going to move it up to $20. Sudden death. And then if people don't want to buy the spots, I'll just take all the rest of the spots for myself. But with these big teams left, if you want to get in, you can. If not, that's okay too. So we'll give you a couple extra seconds of sudden death time instead of the 10 seconds, but no extra time will be added. We're going to start them off at $20. Billy's got this one. Thanks, Billy. There goes the Dodgers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Big Daddy's got this next one. Thanks, man. Orioles for Big Daddy. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live. See if your team's still out there. You can just click on the break and look at the availability list. Joel's got the next one. Got the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's up for sale. Now we're about half sold out. do some more flash sales. I got jumbo packs I can do from Series 2. I got hobby packs. I got platinum packs. If you're interested in any of those. Giants got a Big Daddy. Good luck. Next one's live. Giants are a good spot. Billy's got this one. Thanks, Bill. He's got the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Ethan Holiday's in the checklist, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or the jerseys. Venom's got the next one. Venom is going to have the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one is live right now. Big Daddy with the next one. Taking the Mets. Good luck with the Mets spot. Next one's live. About 12 teams left. There's a couple teams I know everyone's going to want to go after now. Chances have gone way up to find them. Especially with 94 autographs for that one team. I think Cabana's going to get the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. Cody's got this one. Thanks, Cody. Cody's going to be taking down the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live. And for our next one, Mo Show is going to be taking the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. We've got some great names on their checklist. Next one is now up for sale. Billy's going to take this one. Thanks, Billy. And Billy is going to have the Brew Crew. Look for a Mizorowski. Next one's live. We've got softball while I'm taking this one. Thanks, softball. Softball mom's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. 7 teams left. Next one's up for sale. Strike one on that one. Next one's going live right now. And this one's going to go. Houston Astros going to Billy. Good luck, Billy. 6 teams remain. Cardinals, Twins, Royals, Guardians, Reds, and Braves. Next one's live. That'll be the Royals going to Cody. Good luck, Cody. Looking for George Brett, Bobby Witt, somebody like that. Caglione. 5 teams left. Next one is up for sale. Sudden death. Still got our Tier 1 and Inception breaks coming up, too. Right after this. So I'm looking forward to those. Guardians coming off the board next. Zanman, good luck. Next one's up for sale. 4 teams left. There's some nice ones left. And we're going to have this one going to the Cardinals. Good luck, Cody. Now just 3 teams remaining. Braves, Reds, and Twins. Next one's live. We got this one going to Raul. He's going to have the Reds. Braves are still out there, as are the Twins. Final 2 teams. It's live right now. Good luck. Got 2 breaks left. Both pick your team styles. Those will be coming up next. Atlanta Braves coming off the board, going to Psalms. Thank you very much. Last chance. That'll be the Twins. The Twins have found a home. They're going out to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. They hit last time. We'll see if they can hit again. So I'm going to read off the list for everybody. And then we'll see if this next box can beat the last one. Last box had a nice Twins team stitched baseball signed by Byron Buxton. This one, let's see, we have Mosho with the Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Psalms. Big Daddy has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Cabana. Cody's got the Cubs. T. Corn has the White Sox. Reds go to Raul. Cleveland Guardians are for Zanman. Colorado Rockies are for Billy Roll. Detroit Tigers for Ant Collects. Billy Roll has the Houston Astros. Cody's got the Royals. Got Venom with the Angels. Billy's going to have the Dodgers. Marlins going to Ant Collects. Milwaukee Brewers for Billy Roll. Softball Mom has the Minnesota Twins. Big Daddy has the Mets. Yankees going to Cabana. A's going to Cabana. Phillies going to Mosho. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Big Daddy. Cody's going to have the San Diego Padres. Big Daddy is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Cody. Cardinals going to Cody. Tim Bay Rays going to Softball Mom. Mosho's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Cody. And Joel is going to have the Washington National spot. Get this list printed out. And we've got Tier 1 coming up next, it looks like. Or Inception, one of those two. Whichever one you want to do next, we'll do it. Good luck, Softball Mom. We'll see. Got the Twins last time. Got that baseball last round for you, so maybe we'll do it again. Let's see what we can do. The Series 2 box starting things off. Got a silver pack in here. How about one of the boxes I opened up? Because I take all these and take the silver packs out. That 100 silver pack video. One of the boxes I opened up had 2 silver packs in it. It was a hobby box. That was awesome. Never see that happen. I've had it happen to me before. Weird. We got some terrible miscuts on these. Look at this. That's weird. And we got a gold Ketel Marte. Actually, it's a yellow to $3.99 in the very first pack. Strange miscuts right there. Looks like it's 2 cards. Might run through the whole box. Sometimes you see that. Some box probably is missing the silver pack. That does happen. Nothing going on with that one. Tier 1 coming up next. The chat will pick which box you want me to open up. Aaron Judge right there. Pulled a Judge Relic. That was our best Judge hit of the night so far. Nice to pull a Judge Auto. Maybe from that Under Wraps baseball box right there. Well, that pack had all the cards cut correctly. Some packs have 3 or 4 cards all messed up. Nothing going on there. I wonder if Alec Bowman ever got his money back from his parents. Supposedly, just saw Alec Bowman, the replay of the Pirates game's on right now. Supposedly his parents stole like $3 million of his money. That's pretty crazy. And he sued him, but I don't know. You would hope that maybe his parents just gave it back. There we go. PCA on the pink for the Cubby spot. So congrats, Cubs. You can take that one and put it on the board. That's like a White Sox saying. Still no hit. It's been a terrible box for quality control with some of these miscut cards where you can literally see the next card on the sheet right underneath. Last stack, still no hit. Look, there's like white at the bottom there. See orange at the bottom of that Logan Allen. It's like something you'd see in a 1979 Topps box. Or is that McGonagall super short print? We got something here. It's Andrew McCutchen. Game used bat going to our Buccos owners. So we'll take that one. Congratulations. I sure hope McCutchen can find himself a home and continue his playing career. Looks like it might be it for him right now. Nobody has reached out to pick him up. He's been, without a team now for over a month. Andrew McCutchen, game used bat. Sure hope he can get a home. If he was still playing, I think he'd be an all-star this year. Just because of, look at this. That's a crazy cut. Just because I think he'd be the legendary pick. They have the spot where they can give an all-star spot, one per league, to a legendary player. Like in the past, you had Miguel Cabrera get it, and Clayton Kershaw got it. The players that aren't deserving now, but they were so good in their career that it's nice to see them one more time. Kutch, I think, would have definitely had it this year. Probably, Justin Verlander, maybe in the American League if he can get healthy. It's probably his last year. I can't imagine him continuing to play. Jack Caglione, I know he wants that 300th win, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. Mad Max, too. Yeah. Mad Max for the Blue Jays. Might be it. What a career those guys have had, though. All right, well, here's the Under Wraps baseball, and then we get into Tier 1 or Inception, one of those two. Since they're both still tied, I guess I'll just tell you we're doing Tier 1 next. I'll pick for you. My wife just texted the number 1. Oh, she's finally on her way. The lady that I asked how old's her kid, the lady who did my wife's hair has a 1-year-old son. She said they kept getting interrupted. Here we go. It looks like a standard MLB baseball. Oh, no, it's a... This could be nice. I see an old Cubs logo on this. It looks like it's going to be a Cubs ball. Look at this. It's an old Cubs logo. But it's Dansby Swanson. Dansby. Come on, man. Yeah, Ernie Banks would have been awesome, but it's Dansby Swanson. Total fake out right there. That kind of like older Cubs logo on there. Big Daddy's glad it was Dansby. He killed the Mets, says White Sox Tom. Thought it was Mr. Baseball. Dansby Swanson. Who had the Cubs? Congrats to them. It's going to be Cody taking it. So, Cody, congratulations. Dansby Swanson signed baseball. No crazy Hall of Famers tonight from the 2 baseballs that we did. Maybe tomorrow. So, Dansby to Cody. All right, well, we got Tier 1 coming up next. You can choose the box of these 4. We usually let the chat choose. We'll do this in Inception. Choose the box. 1's on the left, then 2's the next one over. And then you got 3 and then 4's on the far right. This also comes with 2 Fanatics boxes, which I'll go grab those. And then we'll start getting into this. And we've got Inception right after this. So we've got our Inception boxes. All right, 2 Fanatics boxes, and then the Tier 1 box. You guys have had about a minute to choose, and you have chosen box number 2. Good luck, box number 2. All right, here we go. Here's in the Diamondbacks down to 12 Smackerinos. They're going live right now. These the last team sold, and then we can do some Tier 1, do some Inception, then we'll be done for the day. Next, we got the Orioles, $20 off, down to $29. They're live right now. Next, Red Sox, Roman Anthony, etc. Half price. The Cubs ball is a City Connect commemorative ball, says Justin. So that's why that logo is special. So that's the City Connect ball. Good info right there. I think those City Connect balls are like 1 every 4, so we'll probably see something similar to that again. Well, here are the Guardians, I guess. Tell me what you want to pay for them. Start them off at $1. $2 to Cody. No Guardians fans in here at all. Here's the Astros next, down to, I'm not going to do that again, $15. Start them down there. I'll just keep the teams rather than sell them. Any teams like that again for $2. Next up, Angels, $15. Angels are taken by JD. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Angels. Here's the Marlins. Down $12. All right, Brewers with Mizorowski down to 49, under $50 now. His auto, if you find it, is worth $1,000. Literally $1,000. Looks like I'll be holding on to them. Here's the Twins down to $12. Mets down to under 20. Yankee spot down half price. Pirate spot for half price. Taking the Yankees if you want to run it out again. All right, yeah, $50 for the Yankees is a steal for a almost $500 box. Best team. They're alive right now. Ty's gonna take him. Good luck. Here's the Rays going next. Blue Jays, half price. All right, well, there's a whole bunch of teams left. I'll just take them all. I feel like I've offered these all up, but I don't want to sell any more teams for $2. So I'm not going to start them off at $1, but I'll take all the rest of the teams. If you want to grab any spots, you can. If there's a hit, though, I'm going to have to take it back. Can you do the Phillies for 20? Let me look. Yeah, I'll do the Phillies for $20. There you go. You got it. All right, these Fanatics boxes start. Let's see if there's anything numbered in here. Shane Boz on the Topps refractor. There's a nice one. Kaz Okamoto right there. Topps refractor. One of the best rookies in this Blue Jay spot. Going out to nobody. They're still available. So I'll offer them up again at the same price as before. $22. Now you got Topps refractor now. Topps foil. Trey Savage right there as well. Big Daddy's going to have that spot, it looks like. You know, you at least got a Topps foil of Okamoto. Thanks, man. Schwarber right there for Chief. Just picked up that Philly spot. Murakami for the White Sox spot. I don't think I ran the White Sox. So if anyone's interested in the White Sox, I can run them. Lowest I'll do on them is $30 off because the Murakami auto is worth an absolute ton. Here's the other box that we get into Tier 1. Juices, I think Schwarby's actually pretty close to taking over. Bryce Harper's your main PC guy. Very nice. Main box is coming up. If anybody wants to grab any of the teams that are left, let me know before we get into the big boy box. Right now, I'll be carrying all those teams. There's Murakami for the White Sox. The last Tier 1 box was weak, so I'm hoping this one has something pretty crazy. Especially with half of the team still out there. Got a good shot of get my money back. We'll see. Trent Grisham. Jonah Tong right there. Inception is the final break of the night. It's coming up next. There's an Aqua. Joey Ortiz for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers are still out there with Mizorowski rookie autos, so if you want to go after them, second chance at that Joey Ortiz Aqua and the Mizorowskis. I'll put them out there one more time. They're at $49. They're usually way more than that, especially with the rookie like Mizorowski. All right, well, here's the main box. Watching the 100 Silver Pack video now, nice. Those are always fun to film. Tier 1 box right here. EO says, hold up, I'll take all the rest. All right, EO, you got them. Main box right here. EO's cleaning out all the rest. So what's today's date? 7/1. Let me delete all these for you. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks at 25. Got the Orioles at 50. That's 75. Got the Boston Red Sox at 60. Let's call it 50. Make the math easier. 125. Got the White Sox at 85. Let's call it 80. Make it 205. Got the Detroit Tigers at 40. It's 245. Got the Astros at 30. It's 275. Marlins at 25. It's 300. Got the Brew Crew at 70. Minnesota Twins at 25. It's 395. Got the Mets at 40. So 435. And the A's at 45. Takes us to 470. Pirates are a $100 team. We'll make them free. Padres, $30 team. We'll make them free. Rays, a $25 team. We'll make them free. Nationals, a $30 team. We'll make them free. So 470 for EO. And thank you very much for closing us out. I hope you get a big hit here. Let's see what we got. Well, the good news is we got a bonus hit. It's a 5-card box. So there will be a bonus auto or relic. We start off with Jonathan right there. Actually, I have to delete all these teams so nobody can take them out from EO. Forgot to do that. Jonathan will be going out to EO to start things off, his rookie. All right, 2 more teams and they'll all be safe from somebody poaching them. All right, EO, we're good. Let's check the back side. We're going to have C.J. Abrams, number to 199 right here for the Washington Nationals. So this one is going to go out to our Washington Nationals owner. That's going to be EO. So EO's taking 2 for 2. Next one up, it's going to be another relic, Mason Miller, all-star closer right there for the San Diego Padres. That's going to EO. He is 3 for 3. Congratulations. You got both relics. You got the rookie, Jonathan, and now here's the good stuff. The autographs. First, Jack Caglione to 15. Wow, what a hit right there. A massive hit for the Royals. Rookie auto, Jack Caglione. That's going to be worth some serious money because it's a great card and it's really low numbered. Numbered to just 15 on the Cags. Goes out to the Royals owner in this one. That's J. Finn taking that one. J. Finn, congratulations. I'm sure that's what you've been chasing after with Tier 1. Really, really great hit right there. And the other hit, look at this. It's Hideki Matsui in an A's uniform. I always think of him as a Yankee, but he's in an Oakland A's uniform. That's going to go to EO as well. So EO takes 4 out of the 5 hits of the box. Hideki Matsui, Godzilla right there. Interesting signature from him. They did him wrong. Why put him on the A's? Like, if you would have told me to write down all the teams that Hideki Matsui ever played on, I would not have known. I only remember him for the Yankees. I would not have even gotten that one right. That's pretty crazy. How weird is that? So that round's in the books, and we got our final round now. It's Inception. So you get 2 boxes of Inception. And there's also 2 blaster boxes in this as well. So we'll give you the 2 best and recent blasters, which is going to be the Fanatics box and the Platinum Anniversary in this. So there's your final round of the night. 2 boxes of Inception. Hoping for rookie patch autos. And we're going to go ahead and get this one going with Inception right now. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks, starting them off at $9. Good luck. some more thicker top loaders for this Caglione right now. There goes that Metalhead grabbing the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Next one up. How about the Orioles down to $25 half price? 2 boxes of Inception. Are much better than one. Next, we got the Red Sox going for half price. Start them down there. Red's going for half price now. I'll just take all the teams that don't sell. And hope for rookie patch autos, no problem. So we'll give you a chance of these teams here one final time. Guardians for $11. Foskey says, would you do them for 10? Sure, what's the dollar difference? Guardians for 10. This is the latest we've gone after midnight. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. $7. Maybe get a nice rookie patch auto for $7. That would be nice. They're gone. Billy's gone for 10. Thanks, man. Here's the Tigers. Start them off at 17. Good luck with Detroit. And Curtis is going to have the Tigers. Good get Curtis. Angels. Down to just $15 in Inception. Looking for RPAs. Rookie patch autos. Mike Trout autos too. They're going to be sold going out to JT Poll. Thank you very much. Here's a big one. The Dodgers down to 120. That's $80 off. One Ohtani parallel is all you need. We haven't pulled an Ohtani parallel out of Inception yet, so I feel like we're due for that. And I'd rather just hang on to them. Marlins going next, down to $9. Oh, the Marlins are going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Here's the Twins. Down to $12. We'll start them down there. A little late for you, I know. 1 a.m. My wife's still not home yet. She left at 3 o'clock, went to get her hair done. She's still not home, so I'm trying to stay up until she's done. But also, everyone's going to bed, so I gotta wrap things up soon. I can always just stay up and continue sorting anyhow. Here's the Mets. How about just 15 for the Mets? Looking for rookie patch autos. And the Mets are going to Soto Shuffle. Thank you very much. A's are a big team in this. EO says he'll close them all out. All right, EO, thank you very much. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get EO the list here for pick your team number 3. So we have the Orioles at 50. We have the Red Sox at 60. That's 110. We've got the Reds at 35. Let's call them 30. Make the math a little easier. It's 140. Got the Dodgers at 200. I'll knock them down and call them 150. $50 off there, so that's that's 290. 140 plus 150, 290. Minnesota Twins at 25. So it would be 315. The Yankees at 159. We'll just call them 125. So that would be 440. 440. Make sure I'm doing my math right. Oakland A's 159. Call them 100. It's 540. $59 off there. Pirates is 70. So we're at 610. Giants at $20. 630. Cardinals at $30. 660. Rays at 25. 685. And then we'll make the last 3 free. We got the Rangers at 25 for free. Blue Jays at 25 for free. And the $100 national spot with James Wood. Rookie patch autos. $100 will make them free. So 685 is what I got. If my math is correct to you altogether, we're looking at 1155. Hopefully that all checks out. And all right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Last round of the night here at 1 a.m. Got the 2 Inception boxes. Let's see what we can do here. Start off with the Fanatics exclusive. Still haven't hit any Fanatics exclusive parallels. Like the, not the parallels, the redemptions. At least you're gonna get all kings. Yep, I bought a pack that has, I bought a fat pack earlier tonight that has a guaranteed all kings card in it, which are one of the best and most valuable cards you can get out of Series 2. It's guaranteed because you can see in the corner the back of the All Kings. You can't see the team, so you don't know who it is, but that's going to be a really fun break. Probably I'll do it pick your team style, throw in a couple other boxes in there. So we've been opening a ton of Series 2. We have not pulled a single All Kings yet. That's how rare they are. There's Rafael Flores. For the Buccos spot on the gold, So usually you might get one numbered card per Fanatics box. This one's going to go out to EO, the Rafael Flores Gold rookie. I'm surprised they give Wheeler or Sanchez and all aces. And Strawberry Kings. Yeah, Sanchez definitely deserves one. Now, once you get an all kings card or an all aces card, do you get another one? It's like they're only ever going to be that one Otani all kings card from last year. That's what I'm wondering. Like, you just get one and that's it? So that's like your one. That would make that card way, way more valuable. I was just thinking, like, man, what if they can all. Because I have the all kings Otani. And if they make it every year, is that going to make my all kings go down because there's going to be more and more of them? Harper had one in 2025 and 2026. I was just wondering, like, how the heck does Aaron Judge and Otani not have an all kings card this year? That's what I'm thinking. Unless, I don't know. I have no idea. Here is the blaster box for the Platinum. And then our main boxes are Inception. Those are coming up in a second. Otani had one in Series 1. Really? And all aces or all kings? I don't know. For some reason, I thought all aces were in Series 1 and all kings were in Series 2. I type ebay.com and I type in Otani all kings. The only thing that comes up. No, there's a 2026 one. Yeah, I've got the 2025. So they can make more of them. I mean, I wonder what mine would be worth in a PSA 10. I see a 9. They're listing them for $12,000 to $20,000. There's our hit. It's Fred Lynn, numbered to 75. Usually, there's always at least one numbered card. Sometimes two. This one's going to go to EO on the Rose Gold. EO's got both numbered cards so far in this break. And an autograph of Dalton Rushing. Rookie autograph right there to the Dodgers. That one's going to go to EO. He's got all 3 hits. Dalton Rushing, rookie auto out of a blaster box. That's what you like to see. We put these, usually when there's a box like Inception that doesn't have a ton of cards in it, I like to throw in some extra boxes to get some more cards in your team bags. And it's always nice when it works out like that. There's even more hits coming in this blaster. Here comes another numbered card. It's going to be Zach Veen, numbered to 150 right here. That's going to go to Billy, who has the Rockies. Zach Veen, rookie. What do I think of Rushing? Personally, I don't like him. I think after seeing the Dodgers series, I don't like him. Very nice box. Now here is the main meat and potatoes here. Autograph. At least one. Sometimes there's 2. Now look at the cross section. It looks like it'll be, well, we do have a thick card. It looks like we have an RPA. Rookie patch auto again. Man, we've been on a roll. The last break we did of Inception a couple nights ago, both boxes had a rookie patch auto in it. This Wyatt Langford and this one might have one too. We got Luis Angel Acuna right there and Bo Bichette. All right, here we go. It is going to be an RPA. Take a look. Kobe Mayo, numbered to 75. Rookie patch auto going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That one is going to go to EO. So, EO, congratulations. You got the first. You got all the autographs in this round. You got another one right here. Kobe Mayo, one of the good rookies from 2025. He took a couple steps back during last year. He got sent down, but he has a ton of power. Nice RPA right there. Rookie patch auto for EO. Let me find my thick sleeves for this. Very nice. All right, EO. EO has all the hits so far, minus one numbered card in this round. And this is the last box. Here we go. Is this also going to be an RPA? Rookie patch auto, we'll see. Going to take a look at the side view. It looks like it's a regular card. I don't see an ultra thick card in there. But hopefully it's a good one. Jeremy Pena, River Ryan, rookie card, Isaac Collins. And Max Muncy, rookie card, started out. Adley Rutschman, numbered to 199 for the Orioles. That goes to EO on the yellow. And we have a green of Cade Horton, rookie, for the Cubbies. That one goes to David Shee with his Cubs. Now, here we go. Final hit of the night. It is a Marlin of all the teams. The Marlins get the final of the night. Cody picked up the Marlins for 11. No, wait a minute. That might be actually the Twins. That dumb alternate helmet always screws me up. I believe it's actually the Twins. It is the Twins. It's Luke Keyshaw, number to 75. Rookie auto right there. That helmet always messes me up because it looks like a Marlins to me. Congratulations to the Twins. EO takes that one too. He sweeps the round. So I know EO's got a nice Luke Keyshaw 1-of-1 in his collection. Now you have his rookie auto from Inception to go alongside that. Congratulations to EO, and that will wrap it up for the night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Got a couple different rounds. Got a couple, repeat rounds too of the newest stuff. Hope you guys will check it out. Hope to see you tomorrow sometime. Probably get started after dinner, maybe about 6 o'clock or so. Thanks, man. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go raid somebody. Before I raid, I'm just going to keep it right here. And I never typed up my lists, and I got to do that. Otherwise, it makes it a lot harder for me. So in the meantime, I'm just going to get all quiet on you, and then I'll raid somebody. Let me type up these lists for Pick Your Team 3 and Pick Your Team 2. Pick Your Team 3, we have Arizona Diamondbacks going to that Metalhead. Braves went to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles went out to EO. Boston Red Sox to EO. Cubbies went to David Shee. Chicago White Sox went to Jeff Barr. EO had the Reds. Foskey had the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll had the Colorado Rockies. Curtis had the Tigers. Houston went to EO. Kansas City went to Billy Roll. Los Angeles Angels went to JT Pole. EO had the Dodgers. Marlins went to Cody. Milwaukee Brewers went to Matt Scratch. Minnesota Twins went to EO. New York Mets went to Soto Shuffle. EO had the Yankees spot along with Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies went to T-Corn. Pittsburgh Pirates went to EO. Billy Roll had San Diego Padres. Giants went to EO. Seattle Mariners went to Jeff Barr. St. Louis Cardinals went to EO. Tampa Bay, Texas, Toronto, and Washington. And I think my wife's finally home. File print that list.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live, but I'm on my last break. I'm going to be done in like a minute. And the other one I got to print a list out of is Pick Your Team round number 2. So I have all of these lists done when I get to sort everything out. Let's Pick Your team 3. All right, pick your team number 2. Let's print that one real quick, and then I'll get on out of your hair. EO had the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller had the Braves. Baltimore Orioles went to EO. Boston Red Sox went to EO. Big Daddy had the Cubs. EO had the White Sox. Zandman had the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians went to Cody. Rockies went to Billy Roll. Detroit Tigers went to EO along with Houston. Kansas City went to Jay Finn. JD Tomp had the Angels. Dodgers go to Billy Roll in that pick team 2. EO had the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers and the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. Tyru had the Yankees spot. Chief had the Phillies. EO had the Oakland A's and Buccos and San Diego. Jeff Barr had San Francisco. Jeff Barr had Seattle. Fat Frank had St. Louis. EO had Tampa Bay. Texas went to Chris C. Toronto went to Big Daddy and pick team 2, and EO had the Nats. Now I got all my list up to date. Now I can raid somebody. So we get all that printed out. So for those of you still hanging on, I'm going to go raid somebody. Thanks for being here tonight. And we usually raid a new seller. Here's somebody named JVT with literally 1 viewer. We'll help them out. And thanks for watching. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.